Hi there. Welcome to the 9-day Russian fishing marathon. New Year's Eve, 9-day Russian fishing marathon. To all our prison viewers out there. That's a start over sentence? It was 20, Fell Lord. It was 20. So, I'm just saying, we're well on our way to freedom. Oh, 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 oh. Missing hogs. Sorry, I can't stay in character beyond 38 seconds. That was it. I saved. How many lives did I save is what you should be asking. Oh, I realize now I have the wrong volumes going. We've been in jail long enough. We've learned how to tune out the flies and really focus on the sound of the TV. Two people died so that I could save at least a half a dozen lives. It's like that train question. Would you, kill one innocent baby or 8 naughty children? I don't know that train question. I ran over the one innocent baby. One person you know or 3 strangers? Alright, well, this was a little different than that, but close enough. Also, what the fuck were they doing on the side of the road in a curve? Like, they wanted to die. To which which game, Jaybird, is the real question now. I keep pushing the wrong buttons, damn it. Yes, both, yeah. Yeah, I thought about starting over. I certainly did. I'm not gonna lie. But, like, we've done so much, And it's not that I'm afraid of doing the work again, because I know I could get back to where I'm at faster than 9 days jail time. No doubt. Okay, I just cannot catch a fish. Um, but it wouldn't be the same. It's not even comedy. It's not even do it for the stream laugh. It's really like I'm so dumb about video games that I care about my character's story. I did get 20 days in jail. That's the real timer right there. I've done 11 days already. It's tough in here, man. Nothing but pea soup, salad, and bread. A glass of milk. If you fall asleep, they're if you fall asleep when they're gonna serve you food, they just don't feed your ass. So you got to be careful. Then I'm chain smoking cigarettes instead of eating to survive. No showers. How'd we end up with the tattoos? It's tough in here, man. I'm hard now. Prison changes you. You don't get it because you haven't been here. You just find a way. $11 in-game, yeah. You learn from your past mistakes? Listen. If I would have made the same mistake twice, you could give me shit. But I did not. I made two very different mistakes. As proven by my jail time. It's in one game day, one IRL hour. Longer. 2, I think. It's even more than that. It's 5 minutes an hour. So a little over 2 hours, I think. But you can sleep. So time goes faster when you're sleeping. You're not supposed to be there. I hope they deliver food soon. Yeah, thankfully we got this TV to keep us company for a few hours. Oh, I missed it, and then I set the hook anyway. Man, I'm just fishing like crap. This fisherman on TV. Wait, that's me. This whole roleplay scenario is getting confusing. I'm on the TV, on your TV? TVception. Oh, the Mac Daddy of all daddies? Look at the thighs on that bitch. Oof. Twerking in the new year. Now squish it? I probably will. God darn fucking fish. I'm learning how. What the hell? I'm learning how to get a fish for grandma. That's too tight. Oh my god, I cannot catch a fish. It's not a global weekly though, huh? You love fishing shows? I'm glad. It's this or like opera. Oxy, thank you for the 2 years. Bindings, thank you for the 3 years. Sorry, I missed that. Oh. I'm really hungry. Beers and sunshine. My daughter's apparently watching the country music New Year's Eve. It's beers and sunshine chat. Oh, come on. I missed the New Year's Eve countdown and saw Miley Cyrus's nipples, so 2022 is pretty tight. Her top just exploded live on TV, and then she tried to like just put on a blazer and finish her song. What is going on with me? Check that out. What do you think? Did it myself. 20 days, baby. 20 days. I'm hard now. Oh, come on. Now known as the town murderer. I can't wait to see what my grandma thinks about my tats. Okay. Okay, nope. You just refuse to catch fish with this pole. Does this have like a ridiculous hook on it? Nope, there's nothing wrong with that hook. It's just me. Hey, Brian. I prefer prison wife. Thank you. Never in my life have I missed so many fish with one rod. How do we get our prison tattoos? I traded a pack of cigarettes for some prison tattoos and getting my eyes shined. This guy's slaying the fish. He's cleaned up his act. 2 counts of vehicular manslaughter. But I got my car running. Then I burned my eyes with the radiator, so I took a nap to try to sleep that off and woke up. The cops were at my door. 20 days in prison. I did the first 11 days without you. It's been lonely in here. My body pillow didn't even get to come with me. Fuck off. 20 days for saving four people. There was a group of 6. I dodged them and hit 2. So I saved 4 people's lives. Don't forget that part of the story. It's important. That's how I'm going to get paroled early. "20 days is 40 hours in game." Not exactly because of sleep. But yes, if you didn't sleep. As soon as they feed my ass, I'm going to sleep, but if I sleep before they feed me, I'll die. Too slow. That rod's too long. That could be a trophy bleak or a tiny roach. They look the same. Thought it was 10 hours? You would be wrong, sir. I've had the game running since I ended the stream last night. Thank you, Raptors. Alright, we gotta take a break from the fishing and smoke a lot of cigarettes. You don't know what time it is in game. When I was in jail, the only thing that they played on TV was Reba, so I feel like fishing is a significant improvement to that. I had like 20 days of Reba, so none of y'all can even complain. Topless gun? Wish it wasn't raining. Fuckers aren't feeding me, man. Boneless, I don't want to know. Yesterday was a wild ride. If you missed it, there's a whole bunch of ridiculous. Happy New Year. Some idiots ran out in front of my car and got hit. And they needed a fall guy. Is that Pete Davidson? It was 20. Spot Priest, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Alright, we already saw this movie. Thank you very much, Spot Priest. Happy New Year. Do. I should have took the fucking flies out of the game, but I didn't. Then I could turn the radio on randomly when I felt like listening to the 3 songs I like. My nose is driving me crazy. Shouldn't have snorted all that cocaine. Oh my god. All my boppers are going under at the same... Oh, I missed that one. Good. Good. That one's just gone forever, huh? No, it's back because I picked the rod up. Now that one's under because I picked that rod up. Now this one's under. Alright, I give up. Life is over. Traxxas, thank you for the 48 months. Happy New Year. Oh, I already missed the Central Time New Year, huh? Is that Bobber gone again? I'm lost. Why am I doing so horribly? Oh my god, now that one's gonna go? Fuck my life. And that's too slow, Richard. You know it isn't too slow. We did. We got the car running. If you watch like the last 20 minutes of the stream, you can figure out how we ended it. Well, kind of how we ended up here. I guess not the actual accident, but got the car running. Oh my god. You're playing games with my heart, chat. My heart. Yeah, car's running. We drove it about 6 feet, but it doesn't want to drive without tires because it's a wimp. It sounded great, honestly. I'm not an expert in cars, but I feel like she was purring. There was no tick-ticks, ting-tings. Oh, God, man. I need to stop throwing this one so far. What is the deal here? Nothing. Oh, I bet it's this dumb light. Nothing fits. Is that a trophy? Looks like a trophy. You know, catch the ones that matter. Yeah, if the car just has like a springing mechanism where it just randomly flips over like it does in my driveway, I would not be surprised. That's alright, we'll just get it fixed, man. Just keep working on it. Just keep plugging away. Someday, she's gonna be a pristine cherry. Mariachi. That's really what I want to do is grab some bait fish and run over, and I don't know how long my happy hour has left. So there was a fucking advertisement on my TV today for please don't shoot your guns straight up in the air. People die. And I was like, man. How can anybody think Americans deserve guns when we have to run advertisements like that? But also, like, I've got a lot of ammo and a bunch of guns. Would be kind of fun to just shoot them into the air. Try to catch them like when you play lawn darts. That's a good looking one. No, 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 no. Too slow. Never too slow. It's quite something to use. Yeah, it's just crazy. You know? Yeah, just shooting dollars into the sky that might fall down and kill you or your beloved ones is it's a weird thing to get into. Hope I wasn't watching my screen. Yeah, there's a magazine on my table to buy upgraded parts. Did I just hit 69% float fishing? Nice. was gonna check if it's still happy hour and squish a few fish. Can't have long. Double manslaughter, or double vehicular manslaughter, Fiery. 20 days, man. 20 days. We're already 11 days in, over halfway there. Practically free. I just went grocery shopping too. I'm sure all that shit's gonna be spoiled when I get out of jail. I doubt anyone's been keeping up on my bills. It won't be 18 hours. It'll be less than that. I think we might be able to get out of jail tonight. If not, for sure tomorrow. How long has it been since I was live? I got off at like 8 o'clock this morning. Ooh, that's a good one. Just under trophy by like 3 grams or something. It hasn't been 20 hours since I was live. That's just... Oh wait, yeah, that's about true. Alright, so yeah, it'll be tomorrow probably that we get out of jail. It's alright. We're here for it. I'll ride it out. It's not 40 hours total. Again, it's still not 40 hours. Or 18. You're not counting sleep. You're just ignoring me when I say that. I just miss all 3 fish. It's the right category. I think it is acceptable. I'm playing the game. It's there. Currently, the only thing to do in the game is manage my stats. There's literally nothing else I can possibly do. Speaking of managing my stats, let's sleep is based on your fatigue. You couldn't just calculate it like that. This is a good long sleep here. That was a lot of fatigue. There is no way to escape from jail. Even even if you cheat and escape from jail by cheating, the cops continue to stay after you and they add to your jail time. I've even heard that some of the mods didn't work around his fail safes for jail, and some of the mods that get you out of jail add to your jail time. How do we shower? That's the only thing I don't get. It's the only stat I don't get to manage. You know, just no showering in jail. You just stinky. Big nasty stinky. It's impossible to know exactly how long we have, I think. I've talked about this a bit with a few people and thought about it a bit, or a lot. I don't know how to explain this game, because, like, the jank is intentional, you know, because I think there are quite a few things in this game that are actually done well. Like, I can't even just say it's a cool idea by a bad dev, like a bad programmer, um, because, like, the driving and stuff is actually pretty tight and well thought out and functions better than some games that their focus is driving. Um, yeah, and the random things, you know. Oh shit. And the random cause and effects of this game are better than some of the like big AAA games I've played that are supposed to be driven by that. So I can't even just call him a bad programmer with a great idea. I really just think he's a fucking weird genius. Well, the ship physics are so random too, man. They're not always shit. And if like a lot of that shit was created out of laziness or poor design, like, and I do think this is a regular game development thing where accidents are amazing. I mean, as an Isaac OG, like some of the greatest parts of Wrath of the Lamb were unintentional bugs. But that goes for games like Halo 2. In my opinion, the reason no Halo has ever competed with Halo 2 is because they got rid of all of the fun bugs. And I don't just mean super bouncing, but BXB, BXR, YY reloads. Uh, those were incredibly awesome bugs that made the game feel super interactive and fun. And super bounces were cool too. But like from a competitive standpoint, BXR especially was like a game changer. Really, it was all just attacking. It was just animation canceling. All those things are driven by animation canceling. But it wasn't intentional. Is that a defining gameplay for Quake? Yeah, I'm not a Quake guy. I don't know anything about it, but interesting to hear they also had. And even go to other things like speedrunning. What makes a fucking Super Mario 64 run so good? I mean, I know that's very popular right now amongst the crew of boys. So yeah, it's really hard to pinpoint this game's intentional flaws and just whoops, that's great. The perfect balance of too smart and too dumb. Fuck you. That prefers glitchless runs. I just don't like speedrunning really, so either way. But I could see it, honestly. Like, I find it very weird that glitchless is so, or glitching is so popular in those games with speedrunning because it's just not how any of us played it, right? Not how any of us grew up playing it. Not what we loved about the games. It didn't feel like so. But I guess it became some. That's another fucking trophy, isn't it? Hell yeah, baby. No, I'm out of flies. I think I've used 1,000 flies. Which is pretty impressive. Well, I know the goal of speedrunning, Holly. I'm just saying, like, the surprise I have for the popularity of that goal, considering none of that is how any of us grew up playing those games. Because you can't deny a big fact of speedrunning success is also just pure nostalgia. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. And by break it wide open, you mean just cheat. That's how I look at it. Five of those. Okay, I guess the confusion here is I feel like everyone's saying, Richard, it's obvious why they like it that way, and I'm saying, how is it not also obvious that people wouldn't like it that way? I understand that people do, and I understand why they do, I guess. Like, I guess. What I don't get is why the other version is so unpopular. When did I get this cap? Oh yeah, 4 hours ago. Does calling it cheating mean anything? Yes, absolutely. 100%. To many of us. Which, again, is an acceptable opinion. 100% it means something, yeah. I mean, if somebody cheated to beat me at Monopoly, I wouldn't be proud of their win. So when somebody cheats to beat Mario in 19 minutes, I'm like, cool. Congratulations. You did what you intended to do. No, they just created rules for cheating. I mean, that's all it is, right? We call it something else because if we called it cheating, it would be different, right? Like people would have a different attitude towards it. I was doing something and I forgot. But they created categories specifically for cheating and call them any percent. Hence the term any. Oh, I was getting flies. So like glitches runs? They're just not as popular, which was the whole conversation I was trying to start. Not an opinion on like I personally like difficulty. I like to see devs implement difficulty and balance around difficulty. I find it enjoyable because I am not the type of person who can just make up his own difficulty. You can find his own way to create difficulty and stay invested in a video game. It's what I need in my video games. How much cheaper is that? Is it really that much cheaper? No. Which is why it becomes speedrunning, right? Because once you learn the glitches, beating the game becomes an incredibly simple task and very low skill. So it gets down to these frame perfect jumps in order to win, I guess, at speedrunning, to set records. Because it is a competitive format. So it's even if you're not competing against others, you're competing against yourself every time you do it. So it's an interesting format. Absolutely not low skill. No way. It's incredibly high skill. It's where I started. I mean, it's like more than anyone. The only person who has like even close to the same, like of our group that has even close to the same amount of time in the speedrun community is Apollo. But no, that's where I started, was on Speedruns Live. All of my first like 150 streams were on Speedruns Live. I'm very familiar. Speedrunning is why I'm here. Oh, I guess someone said low skill. I don't know where that was said. Everything has a skill. When you get to that, and that's what we call skill gap, right? When you get to that skill gap, there are a lot of games where being good at them is easy, but being the best is insane, right? And that's pretty much speedrunning in a nutshell. A lot of the games that are popular to speedrun, it's easy to be good at. It's easy to be good at Mario 64. It's incredibly difficult to be one of the top speedrunners. I said glitch runs were low skill? Yeah, sure, absolutely. No doubt. To just accomplish a glitched run, to just complete one, is a low skill task in most games. Absolutely. That's completely different than competing in a speedrunning standpoint. You're saying one equals the other, and it doesn't. And obviously it depends on the glitch in the game. There are some glitches that are fucking 1 in 100 that people don't even attempt because they're too inconsistent, right? Like the glitches vary greatly. But to complete a game that could take you 15 hours in 20 minutes due to glitching, like you can't debate the fact that it's... Okay, if you want to use skill, use challenge. whatever word you want to use, that you're skipping content to create speed. Mastering it is a whole nother story of skill, right? Well, now you're going to debate what you consider difficulty, but yeah, sure. I mean, there are plenty of glitches that are incredibly simple, chat. That are as simple as just holding down, even. Like, I mean, you want to give examples of, if you want to use the extreme examples of, like I said, these incredibly hard pixel perfect glitches that exist in certain games, sure. But there are lots of glitches where it's literally just hold down to fall through the fucking floor. Or mash jump. Like, there's lots of glitches like that. Grab a plate and walk against a wall. Yeah, exactly. There are plenty of incredibly low skill glitches. Please, I'm not trying to attack anyone's job. I think speedrunning is incredibly impressive. And like I said, I grew up around it. I'm very aware of the I'll never be able to compete. That's why I've always avoided it. The sheer drive and determination that a speedrunner has to grind out the same fucking thing over and over and over and over again is baffling to me and a skill in its own. The commitment is bananas. Like the commitment to routing even is like, and then learning the, and then learning all the glitches effectively on top of learning a route. In games like, one of my first Twitch friends was a Final Fantasy VII speedrunner that still took like 8 hours. Was heavily influenced by RNG. You could be 6 hours in and have to hold R because of fucking RNG. Make the game shorter. I mean, by making the game shorter, you skip content, RTY. Content that's supposed to be challenging, right? Because you think it's not, you're saying that's not difficulty, but it's content that's supposed to be challenging. It's content that is supposed to slow you down and cause you trouble. That is video games in a nutshell. So pretending like that content isn't difficulty is, then the game never was hard to begin with and it never can be hard is what you're saying. Which kind of goes against the whole idea of accessibility and as well, like, because you're just going to claim games are easy, time means nothing, content means nothing. Yeah, exactly, Loken. There's just as much, if not more, opportunity. By increasing the content, there's more opportunity for mistakes in playing optimally. difficulty. If you don't want to call it that, that's fine. But I mean, that's basically speedrunning in a nutshell, is optimal play. And the more room you have for mistakes, the less possible perfection is. I.e., shorten the game to 19 minutes from 9 hours. I'm feeling pretty good. Today was a little weird. My nose was weird, but still feel pretty good. Yeah, like again, if you, it's just funny to me how like defensive people get over one thing and ignore the other, right? Like if somebody can play through Final Fantasy VII flawless from beginning to end without skipping anything, that is an incredibly high skill challenge. Just if not more, or just a completely different skill than figuring out a 20 button combo mash extravaganza to skip, glitch, whatever. They're both incredibly weird, specific skills. They're just different, which is what I meant by reducing the length of the run reduces the amount of margin for error in optimal gameplay. Which is why those records get within milliseconds of each other instead of minutes or hours of each other. And there are plenty of speedrun games that are just dumb. Even the speedrunner will tell you, like, this is a stupid game to speedrun. It's loaded with RNG. I speedran Isaac. It was horrible. But yeah, I really I have all respect. Caleb Hart has been amazing to me. There's so many speedrunners that Cherno, like, that's really where I started, man. My transition into like for getting to know variety streamers was because I wasn't actually a speedrunner. Had no real interest in doing it. I liked high score stuff. Originally, what brought me to Twitch was Twin Galaxies and arcade high score stuff. I really liked arcade high score stuff. But it's kind of the same genre. They're very similar. You get into the same shit of what's cheating and what's not. What's abusing and what's not, right? It's certainly an interesting world. And AGDQ and SGDQ have made it very weird. Proven there's like this weird audience for it that exists but doesn't want to watch it that often. I feel so bad for the speedrunners at AGDQ and SGDQ. Yeah, a massive audience even, Fellord, that exists solely during AGDQ and SGDQ and vanishes afterwards. If you wait for them to get back, you have a nice meal and it goes to the credits. That's amazing. Yeah, I think it is a good way to view it. Honestly, I think I mean, it's just like sports, right? Or anything for that matter. Uh, do you want to watch your team practice every day? Or do you want to just be there for their big games, right? Unfortunately, the difference though is those teams get paid well year round. those, a lot of those SGDQ guys can play like one of the most popular games of the segment, or whatever you want to call it, and never see a dollar of it. I think my favorite speedrunner to watch, like periodically, is TMR, because I just like him yelling in Spanish at his Nintendo. Yeah, I'm playing Russian Fishing 4 in jail. It's Finland, man. They take it easy on us. No mames. There's somebody. I love it. Glad to see it. I like live rated him one day because I was talking about him. Tried to watch Hanging into it. I don't think it's for everybody. I like I said that was kind of the whole conversation. I think uh, it's a very weird. It's weird to me how popular it is in general. Even though it's nowhere near as popular as SG and AGQ. All right, this is slowed to a fucking crawl at night. I need to find something else to do at night. Yeah, your Girl Scout cookies. Thank you for buying Girl Scout cookies. I wonder if they would just sleep. They being my daughter and mother. Let me smoke a cigarette. I'm feeling a little stressed out about things, life. Apparently I was still holding smoke in my lungs. I did blaze it, but unfortunately they don't sell them overseas. Do you guys have your own Girl Scouts around the globe? Because it's interesting that they haven't coordinated with international Girl Scouts to girl guides. Yeah, it's interesting they haven't coordinated with them to do some international stuff. The rules on the cookie sales are like super fucking weird too. Like my troop leader was like, no, 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 don't go online, don't sell them online unless it's friends and family. But then when I got all the paperwork from the Girl Scouts directly, they're like basically saying, this is about teaching kids marketing and sales and safety and blah blah blah, including online. And I'm like, well, a big part of the future of business will be learning how to sell online and market online. Scouts as an organization is both genders here now too. And then we have Girl Scouts as well. I'm afraid if I sleep, I'll miss breakfast. State board member of Scout, really? Dude, is it a career there? Like here, being a professional scout is a pretty decent career. No, I didn't miss breakfast. Nah, not for the board. Okay. I got a few friends from when I worked at scout camp that went on to be professional scouts. Weren't allowed to sell by dispensaries. Yeah, probably not. I mean, dispensaries have very, very, very strict rules for where they can be. Like, they can't be within X miles of a school, a park, a blah, blah, blah. I know that Kalamazoo, the city near me, auctioned off like a chance to buy all the properties that were available that met the code for dispensaries, and it was like 12 places in the whole city that were in the right spot for it. X distance from all these things they're not allowed to be near. And you had to like spend, it was like a $25,000 raffle, and if you didn't win the raffle, you didn't get your money back. Yeah, super weird how dispensaries are still getting treated considering alcohol isn't. I mean, it is and it isn't, but. Did you, Zone? Sweet. And then, yeah, you get into that too, where each state's going to be slightly different as well. I don't think it prevents fatigue. It definitely reduces hunger and stress. Actually, they changed their policy and allow sales outside dispensaries now. That's funny. Um, no, Calstigro, because the flies are horrendous. Horrendous, dude. I think my fatigue. So I think these bars have like a hidden bar that goes beyond it, based on the way like drinking and stuff works. If you're over thirst and it's in the red, it like you drink for a while before it goes back to the white. And I believe I am. I mean, I can show you. I guess I can just let you experience it. They're so bad. Mosquitoes get in your jail cell too. I don't think I'm going to get food until dinner time now, so I really need to chain smoke a little here. I'm trying to push the days as fast as we can. We've made one since I went live. Is 8 days actually 8 days? No. 8 days, if I just sat here and did nothing, is 16 hours. If I sleep every time I can, I think we can get it down to 4 hours. Kath, I have had the game running since I turned the stream off last night. To get 12 days done. I didn't do it optimally because obviously I have sleep and things like that. So I died once while I was sleeping to hunger or something. But sorry, I have my Facebook open. Forgot. They let us have Facebook in jail? Fuck is that tab? My friend's dad passed away today. No, my friend's dad was not Betty White. I made the same New Year's resolution as Betty White did last year, this year, though. Yeah, my friend's dad's been battling cancer forever, dude. It's like one of those really shitty situations where he's been so fucking sick that you just feel awful about it, you know? But what do you do? And then he got COVID. And then in the same deal in the hospital, man, he'd like be on oxygen and life support, and then the next thing they know, he's getting better, and then the next thing he's back on oxygen and life support, and ugh, horrible, man. Yeah, Blaze, like you hate to say it when you're not I'm not related, but yeah, I can only imagine there is some certain relief. He was on constant chemo. I didn't even know this was a thing. Like the rest of his life, they said he would be on chemo. And basically every 3 months he had to get this chemo treatment. So every time he'd start to feel better because the chemo was wearing off, they'd send his ass back in to get sick again, you know? Jesus Christ. I've been lucky. I haven't had any like serious injuries or sicknesses or illnesses or anything like that, but some of the hardest moments in my life is seeing people knowing they have to go through something like that again. You know, it's one thing to go through it. He's just a bleak trophy guy. It's one thing to go through it when you don't expect it, but when you know exactly what's coming and how fucking awful it's gonna be, dude, to say yes to that is a level of bravery I don't think I have, dude. My ex-wife, when some of you have heard the pregnancy tale, but when she didn't want to do the epidural, she wanted to try to just do it on her own. She ended up getting super sick, which made her miserable, so they ended up finally just telling her, let's do the epidural and try to get you to get some rest, because she started having breathing issues and blood pressure problems and all kinds of stuff because she hadn't slept in days. And so they put her on the epidural, and like she went from being just miserable to totally chill, happy to be alive again, good to go. But they fucked up the epidural and gave her. Oh wait, you guys can't see the TV. You're staring into the toilet. They fucked up the epidural and gave her too much. So then she was too numb. And when they told her that they had to take the epidural out, I want to cry right now just thinking about it, because she was, oh my God. And like epidurals, for those that don't know, they don't fuck you up mentally or anything like that. It's not like morphine. You're not in a state where you can't think clearly. It's literally just numbs your spinal cord from the bottom half. But Jesus the Christ, the look on her face and the emotion she went through of knowing she was going to have to say okay to going back into that same pain she just spent like a day trying to get out of was devastating. Vehicular manslaughter, 2 counts. No, abducting corpses I don't think was on the list. Wow. I have a van I got from my uncle because he got a drunk driving and lost his license. I think it's my van now. I have noticed since my uncle said I'm a drunk, take my keys, the van hasn't been getting repaired. Because it's a fucking disaster now. The fucking windshield's busted out. The roof fucking folds down over my face. We sort of were framed. They were standing in the corner of a very sharp curve with no guardrails. Like, possibly they wanted to die. And I was their out. It's fine as long as it runs. I actually learned some damn spoilers, and Weddy and I like to talk and like just share moments of the game, but we try not to spoil things for one another, but it does happen. But I did learn today that there is actually wear and tear on your parts, so that's interesting to know. I've done such a terrible job of exploration in that game, and I like love and hate it. I love how it's turned the game for me, but I hate that I don't know why. I just don't explore well. I keep expecting nothing. I guess that's the problem. I turned on Jaski's stream. He's like, oh, he just started My Summer Car. There's no way he'll have something I haven't seen yet. I fucking instantly, he's holding a can of diesel. Where the fuck? I bet it was just parked back there with a fucking... I bet it's just sitting back there where I took the tractor from. But now I know it exists. So now I'll go look. I would have never gone back and looked. But I bet it's just sitting there, right where the tractor was. Yeah, Wacky Worm rocks. All the Wacky Worms are pretty decent. I don't know why I can't keep from getting crowded on this dock all of a sudden. I fished here earlier with no problems. You can't catch shit with Wacky Worms, but they're amazing. I want to play around with the techniques a little bit. I have noted, I feel like they added a technique to it that didn't exist before. Fuck you. I was framed, that's right. I should be being praised. I should have gotten an award for being a hero. I saved so many lives. Yeah, this is, I mean, this is like the oldest style. Revbanger, thank you very much. This is like the oldest style of fishing pole fishing, RTY. Cane poles. This, like this right here. This is classic, like Americana, basically, man. A kid in a cane pole. Um, you'll lose a lot of fish fishing like this. Thank you very much, Rev. Um, because tight line fishing is just a lot more difficult to keep the fish on the line. Like if you ever watch any survival shows, those fuckers always lose their fish when they're just trying to pull the fish in by hand. It's because tight line fishing is just really hard to keep something on the hook. The fish can use the tight line to pull itself off. Which is why reels have a drag system to let line out. People think it's so your line doesn't break. That's not true. The actual reason drag systems were created on reels was to keep fish on the hook. But a lot of people don't realize that or use it the right way. Yep, it's just a line with a hook and a bobber on it, tied to the end of a pole. And it's usually just for like picking out easy to catch fish like bluegill. I don't know where you're from, the roach, if you're European, like smaller, easy to catch fish. Just hammering them one after, doing exactly this really, just hammering them. And it's because you're going to eat them. It's not about sport, it's about food when you're fishing like this. Which is, I mean, why fishing was created. Yeah, small, just easy to catch fish. The smaller they are, the less likely they have the strength to pull off to in the tight line scenario. The hook isn't attached to the bobber either. The bobber is on the line. The line continues. You can adjust the bobber up and down the line, right? Oh shit, that's got a fish on it. It's swimming at me. Not anymore. It looks like it's almost attached to the bobber because I'm running it super shallow right now. I'm basically fishing as close to the top as I can. Just because that's where the species hangs out. But yeah, fish are dumb. Small fish especially so. I mean, worms aren't naturally in the water, and it's like the #1 bait in the world. How dumb can you be? I think it's more young fish. I never used to, as a kid, believe the idea that fish learned or got smart, but the longer I've fished and the more I've researched I've done on it, there's just no way some of these fish live off odds, man. Especially where I'm from, where our lakes are so small. My lake, for example, is 80 acres. And only about, I mean, let's play it safe and say 25% of the lake is inhabitable by fish. So you're talking 20 acres of water that gets fished all summer long by 5 or 6 boats at a time all year long. There's no way some of these fish would live to be 6, 7, 8 years old if they didn't learn to avoid certain things. That is the rumor that a memory of a goldfish 5 seconds, but I think it's been proven false. But But I know that was a thing for a long time growing up. Oh, dude, koi fish absolutely can remember their owners. My dad had some for about 5 or 6 years, and they'd run from us when we'd come up to the pond and come at the top of the water every time he walked up. And I mean, koi fish and goldfish are very related. Maybe not. They seem very related. But there's a lot of bad fish information. Bad information, period. It's not a new thing. Misinformation isn't new. The carp is a goldfish thing, that's not true. For the longest time, people said that one too. Carp are just big goldfish. But no, they're not. God, fucker. I am just awful today. Or this guy. This whole role playing thing would have been easier if I just said he was just watching my stream, huh? In jail. Yell at me if we're about to die in jail, by the way. I'm looking a little stressed out, man. I feel like the days are really starting to get to him. I did stream back in 95 on the smart TVs. Finnish smart TVs. They were one of the first. That's another trophy, isn't it? Nope. Way ahead of the pack. Fermented fish, smart TVs. They've got it all. I think we can get this 8 days done in about 4 hours if we play. Like, just keep it running like this and sleep when we can. I think. It says I'm playing my summer car. I am. It's stressing me right the hell out. I need to take a break from watching fishing. What? Dude, prison changes you too, man. Let me tell you, I'm a different guy than I was when I came in yesterday or 12 days ago. I'm harder for sure. Counting down the days. Counting down the days, baby. They did, hell yeah. Which is amazing. 2 counts of vehicular manslaughter. You're not prepared for the answer for? Well, then I don't know that I can help you. I hope they treat me differently too. The cross thumbs up now. It's just different, you know. It's gonna be like I was gonna restart. I sat here. I don't know. I let it run for like some amount of hours, and I came back, and it had been like 2 days, and I was like, dude, I'm just gonna restart. And then I did this, and I went, no, I'm not. You know what? No, I'm not. We're gonna ride it out, baby. Jail changes you. Oh no, Oak. Those are in the game. You get tattooed if you spend enough time in prison. I'd already spent 4 days before, so the game changes literally tattoos you. Yeah, yeah, it says right there, 8 days left, which should be about 4 hours, we think. So not too bad. Not too bad. But my car's running. We got some money in the bank still. Once we get out of here, we're gonna need some groceries. We got the poop truck. Everybody's septic was full before I went to jail 20 days ago. Nope. I've spent 12 days in jail. The 12 days, though, I didn't do efficiently by sleeping every time. Um, it took me 20 hours to do 12 days, so. I need to check on my daughter and mother and see if they're asleep so I can turn off this loud ass TV. Frame for manslaughter. So you guys enjoy this sweet view here. I'll be right back. Every day has been pea soup and salad. Did they really go to bed with the TV this loud? Every time I say something like that, I feel like such a dad 10 seconds later. Left fucking lights on, too. played the game for like 30 hours without running anyone over. Plus, my car's front-wheel drive. It'll certainly handle better than the van. And all I've got to do the alignment on it. She'll run straight as an arrow. Put some rally tires on it. You can. This is my second time in jail. This is my longest sentence of 20 days. Or 40 hours. I've seen Topless Gun in prison so many times. Is this set deeper or something? I mean, I didn't mean to go to jail. It was a total accident. Yeah, I think the important characters are invincible. I'm not sure. They're at least invincible to one another. Maybe not to me, but to one another, because we've seen Timo get hit by a car. Yep, stuck in my cell the whole time, Hammered. Haven't gotten to go out once. Or take a shower, which is pretty fucked up. Ah. Just can't get my view right. That one's too far out there. The fucker was underwater. Why won't this thing sit? I need to just buy another float rod that's not so damn short. I'm just cheap. Not even any sauna time, I know. To deny a Finn his right to sauna. It's like cutting off his balls. Stupid fucking game. Silver drops all the time. Is that a trophy? It might be. He's so good. When I was in jail, you just showered right at the shitter. There was just a drain in the floor. You showered right at the toilet. In a cell with 6 other dudes, 5 other dudes. You hang a sheet and have a little alone time. I see you came and stole my spot. Nice. I expect some bleaks for payment. How are you even catching these, Sinister? You only spin fish. I showered at 6 a.m. I didn't shower for like shit or shower for like days and days because I was convinced I was going to get bonded out any minute. But somebody decided to not bond me out. What the fuck is that? Is that a small lake trout? Yes, yes it is. Didn't you unlock premium or no? Few grams off. Oh yeah, the server's being down. They also didn't bring us our milk with our food in jail. We got our milk an hour before our food, which was like torture. Because you either drank your milk while it was still cold when you first got it, or you waited till breakfast to have it with your meal and it was warm. Hawk, thank you for the 96 months. Plus, they woke you up at 5 o'clock in the morning with the milk and then brought breakfast at 6. So, like, you'd either try to go back to sleep or... They didn't even turn the lights on when they brought the milk. The milk came in the dark. And then an hour later, breakfast and the lights came on. That's a long time, Hawk. Thank you very much. I think you're one of the few. The brave. Is that 8 years? Damn. Sounds about right. Blazit's never doing good. He's chaotic evil. Can't do good. It's against his alignment. Do they make a... I know they got, like, fuck bots. Like, remote fuck bots for women. Do they have them for men, too? Can you get remote hand jobs, Blaze it? Fuck bots. Yeah, you haven't seen the remote fuck bots? It's just like a... It's just a remote controlled vibrator that you can use from, like, your PC. For long distance relationships. I feel like you have incredibly vanilla sex, though, Blaze it. So, especially after you said she's on the board of the Girl Scouts. Yeah. I know this chat, and I'm the least horny one of you all. Of us all. You don't have any with border closure. That's true. You should get fuck bots. Alright. So Blaze it. Here's the deal, right? If you guys got Cameo over there, right? I'll call and suggest fuck bots to your lady for you. Under the guise of Cameo? It'll be funny. I got you. Don't worry. Ah, they're both going. That was a frog. I wanted it. And thought you did a fake Make-A-Wish. Cameo's weird shit, dude. I would never actually do that for you, Blaze It, but it was a fun thing to say on stream. But I do find the whole concept of it, like, super weird. I'd just get cameos for myself, like Natalie Portman telling me that I look nice in those jeans or something. Just keep that recorded on my phone. I've left the game running since I logged off last night. Yeah. I died at one point, so it hasn't been, like, supremely efficient, but... Oh, I thought that was down. Which guild is the best on the server? They're surprisingly cheap, actually, Park Rock. I just get another skill up off shoveling? Holy fuck. For those that don't play this game, I haven't gotten a skill up off shoveling in like a year. I don't do Cameo. I was gonna pretend though, just so you could get a robot handjob machine to jack you off from distances. Alternatively, I'll just do it for you. Like, I'll just jack you off from here, from jail. I'm new to foreskin though, so you'll have to give me a minute to figure that out. If you offer me $100 to say my guild's better, you won't do a cameo. No. But your guild's better. Yeah, I'm digging up mole crickets. What do I want out of the scoop? Mole crickets and cockchafers are the last two things I've unlocked, so. He is getting stressed out and hungry. I even incorporated a thumbs up. Do you not dig, Noel? Ever? Is that not a thing you do? Oh, you dig. Okay. I mean, mayflies I can buy. That's. Hey, thanks for the $5. I appreciate it. See, I'd rather we exchange things that way. All right. It's nighttime. Nothing bites. So we're gonna stop watching the boring fishing. Get back to prison life. Who's digging? Can you dig it? I don't know if you can die from stress. I haven't gotten there. All the ones that go red, I assume you can die from, Holly. Not sure, though. If the dirtiness goes red, there's no showers in jail, so it leads me to believe you can't die to dirtiness. Happy New Year, zombie. Which I think is more likely to die from than urine. I'm in jail, Inferno. I got one channel. 2. I just think you can't really hold your urine until you die. But maybe you can. Maybe I'm wrong. I think you'd eventually just damage your bladder and just pee yourself. And then just probably pee yourself for the rest of your life. Can you actually hold it until your bladder ruptures? That's weird, because there's so many things we can't kill ourselves with, RTY. We got a new food delivery yet? Oh, I have. Sweet. We're ahead of the game now. We like that. Yeah, same Inferno, like it does with breathing and stuff like that. Like holding your breath until you pass out. There's probably somebody out there who can hold their breath until they faint. It's stronger than the bladder. I hold my peace so much, I'm gonna die. How fast do you die from a ruptured bladder, though? Probably takes a while. Yeah, I feel like I'd have to not go to the hospital. I'd assume sepsis would get you, which isn't immediate, right? I'd like get really ill first. Yeah, he's tough, man. 12 days in Finnish prison. You learn a thing or two. How to chief a cigarette. How to do your own tattoos. How to sustain yourself off toilet water so you can save your milk in case you need it later. Hey, hardcore. There is no prison break. You just gotta ride it out, baby. I should turn the light off so I can like know time of day, but it gets so dark in here. Maybe if I had the TV on, it wouldn't get so dark in here. No, I didn't kill Granny. Pea soup and salad again, chat. Yeah, my brother ruptured his colon, and it was a bitch. They had to like pull out all his guts and wash them. It took forever to recover from and get his body working again like normal. Though he lost like 100 pounds and never gained it back. So I mean, like Happy New Year, Brob. Happy New Year, West Coastians. We got 20 in the slammer hardcore. 20, dude. We've been here a while. But they've got good TV, so we don't mind. Still darking out here. I might smoke more cigarettes, actually. Ruptured due to etiquette. That sounds right. That sounds like the kind of thing etiquette would do to you. How many packs of cigarettes do I got? 3? 4? I can't empty my vape cartridge in one pull. Not even close. I ate some really meh tacos earlier. Don't tell my mom because she made them. But she didn't put fucking lettuce in them. So they were just meat and cheese. And like way too much meat. I feel a little off. She's like, I thought you didn't like lettuce. Who the fuck doesn't like lettuce? It's water. Sounds like the dumbest dog whistle. Nothing, dude. Just meat and cheese. I was debating this mince thing the other day, Blaze It. I wish you would have been here for me. Nobody believed me when I said that other parts of the world use mince for ground. They thought I was just misunderstanding what people were saying. And I was like, no, they do. I want to save this tray of food so I don't gotta worry too much. It's gonna end up rotting probably. Call it taco mince. I mean, places use mince instead of ground. Nah, here minced meat is finely chopped. So, right? Or not necessarily finely, but chopped, cut. I'd say chopped, not ground. We're very specific. And it's because we don't really eat minced meat. I think, more than anything. And minced meat is different than minced meat, right? Am I not mistaken in this too? Like a minced meat pie is different than minced meat. Yeah, mince. Oh, it's mince meat and mince. Yeah, and then you minced the meat. Yes. It's very confusing, honestly. We should just be better. Why the fuck would they name it mince meat pie when we also call chopped meat mince meat? Stupid ass namers. Minced meat, and ground beef are the same thing, but not the same as minced meat. They're not the same thing, RTY. That's not true. Oh, this is a hot topic. Minced meat is usually leaner and crumblier than ground meat. They're different. End of story. I hear what you're saying, but I'm with you. I don't actually care as much as I recognize that in other parts of the world my brain has to go, he means ground beef, not he's trying to be some fancy fuck. This boat has slowly been floating out there and getting in my way. No, it is, like I said, you're right. It is used as ground beef in other parts of the world, which was the debate I was having with people I thought were very smart. And they were convinced I was wrong. Because I'm not smart. And they believe I'm not very smart. So anytime I have a did you know big doubt from the room. I do not really run Isaac much, no. Um, Here and there, we just played last week, I think. I got so many hours, man. This stream is literally just a joke, waiting to get out of jail. Cause all I really want to do is finish my car, but the fucking pigs got me. I've never even heard of button mushrooms. How the fuck are they called button mushrooms? That's the biggest button ever. That's the hardest button to button. Don't rain on me. Cause button are babies. So they very small. They're very small portobellos. Oh, that makes sense. Now I understand. A small portobello probably does look like a button. Where do portobellos grow naturally? Larger than a When I think portobello, I think like a fucking burger patty replacement size. Anywhere they want. Really, I've never seen one. In the wild. We have lots of wild mushrooms that are apparently pretty decent, but I'm not really a big mushroom guy. I ate some of them in Nerds vs. Nature, and they were all pretty meh. I'm also Morel country, so everybody just gets big Morel boners. I had found the biggest giant puffball mushroom I've ever found in my life this year. It was like the size of my torso. I didn't realize you could eat those too. Well, mushrooms I think will grow out of me when I die. None. My body will be toxic for sure. Others kill you. We're so weird about food. That's just like the only mushrooms that kill you are like fucking South American. But it's 2022. We're not gonna die to fucking food poisoning. Incredibly many mushrooms will kill you. There's not that many mushrooms where I'm at that'll kill you. Unless you eat copious amounts of them. And then just lay there and die without getting medical treatment. Ever get excited? Sure. But go ahead and do the research and prove me wrong. Because there's really just not that many mushrooms, at least in North America, in my area, that are going to kill you. And because it says may kill you, doesn't mean it's going to. That's the old fucking 1% chance nonsense of we heard a rumor of this one person who died eating them after eating a fucking bucket full, then laying in the woods for a week, shitting his brains out without rehydrating himself. And not everyone reacts to the poison the same. Exactly. Or reacts at all. Because it's not really poison, right? It's more just intolerance. I believe that wouldn't be a poison at all. That's almost trophy. just set you on a path. Yeah. Well, I just in general, like we're so weird with food and like recalls and things like that. Not that they shouldn't happen. It's just that like we act like we were all so close to death. And like, no, dude, you just probably would have got diarrhea. Some undercooked meat is probably just gonna give you like a maybe an upset stomach. Like worst case scenario, you might end up in the hospital for a day or two. Yeah, it is, Bob. And that's like an extremely unlikely worst case scenario. You're gonna end up in the hospital. Way too serious about raw chicken. I mean, I think raw chicken is disgusting. First of all, but all of them, yes, they're way too afraid of food sicknesses. Why risk it? No, I'm not like saying take crazy wild chances or anything like that, but I'm also not going to let my chicken cook for an extra 5 minutes just to be safe, like my mom always did. So that the chicken is this disgusting, dried white meat of nobody wants to eat. Is there a marked difference between Wisconsin and Michigan people? We have less cheese and more craft beer. It depends on where you're at. If you like, both Michigan and Wisconsin have kind of the same change with the people as you go further north. As you get closer to Canada, you start to get into the don't you knows and stuff. You know, get into those funny accents. But Michigan and Wisconsin both depends on where you're at. Southern Wisconsin and southern Michigan are both pretty much the same. I've lived in both. Uh, Asterisks will make some people hallucinate so bad you can't get help before you die. I have a friend who has that same effect from eating chocolate. Every time we get ice cream with him, it's a scary time. A lot of cross contamination in the ice cream parlor. He loves ice cream though. Well, that's exactly my point, right? You say why risk it, but meanwhile, what do you all do that you know is bad for you, right? Like when it comes to food, we have this why risk it mentality of like these one in a million things, but when it comes to fucking overusing alcohol, drugs, eating sugar, that's completely driving. exercise. I can go on, but you get my point. We just pick things and decide these are the ones that are super important. I think to make us feel better about the other chances we take in life. The other bad things we do in life. Why risky, but I couldn't eat McDonald's every day. And the only person I know who's actually ended up in like a serious condition over bad food is someone who got fast food poisoning. Like they sued Wendy's and won. It was that bad. It really sucks being his best friend because Wendy's is the best fast food chain and he was afraid to ever eat there again. Oh yeah, food trauma, for sure. That's a good reason to avoid it. To buffet. Buffets are disgusting. My daughter loves the Chinese buffet near me, and I fucking hate going there, but she loves it. So anytime it's her pick. I've eaten bugs in front of my parents and my child. My daughter finds a lot of ways to bring up in public that I've eaten worms. So I kind of regret eating in front of her. That was very cute, though. Do you want me to find you more worms to eat, Dad? No, honey. Thank you. She is a snitch. I don't want to say trauma, but I guess trauma. Anytime it's not even just trauma though. It's like anytime that she has to like question her, I think question her like beliefs or morals, whatever things that she thought were right and wrong or true and false. Those memories stick so much harder with her than like even good stuff that happened. Like specifically the first one where we really started to get trolled by Alice was we were going to Disneyland and we spent all morning freaking out. It's like our first family vacation with our daughter, like real deal vacation with our daughter, and we're freaking out about, do we have everything? Is the car packed? Is everything good to go? Are we all ready to go? And like then we get on the road and we're driving and Kim and I are back and forth like, do we have this? Do we have this? Do we have this? And then we're like 10 miles on the road and Alice says, "You guys forgot to buckle me." And she was like 4 when this happened, but she just will not forget that and constantly brings that one up too. And I noticed with other things, my brother going to jail. What was the more recent one she brought up that I was like, why do you even remember that? But all these things where she has to like question. I think like at the time she thought her parents were perfect. We never forgot to buckle her. Yeah, Jimmy went to jail. His fucking socialist group did like assigned who's going to jail at what protest thing. It was his turn, so he went. At least that's my understanding of it. Is like they would stress. Oh, oh. They would do protests and stuff where they would intentionally disrupt until the police got involved, and they would take turns with who was going to be the fall guys, so that way people didn't get too much trouble. Exactly. Phil Lord gets it. I mean, I really stress out sitting in the dark in jail. 7 days, we're killing it. I mean, it's hard to be a communist, I think, in when you live in America. But I guess, sure. Well, you can't live by any of the ideals you believe in, Lacquer. Like, you can support the concept, I guess, but you can't. He's a homeowner. So, like, and a business owner. He's not doing great at communism. Is I'm fucking joking, Lacquer, but it's the point. I mean, it starts at home, right, Lacquer? Yes, practicing it and wanting it are two different things. Absolutely. Supporting the idea is different than being able to practice it, which is the truth behind the joke. 7 days, baby. Or worse, in his scenario, he's a business owner with employees. You know, it's kind of the opposite. Oops, it's TV time. I tried to quit vaping too, Kath. I don't know. It's obviously a topic for me that I find goofy. I think I don't know. Yeah, I don't really want to get into it, but I think the topic is fun. Off stream, I'd love to argue this point for a while. Ah, it is hard and weird and yeah, frustrating. I don't think the ideals are goofy either. But I think ideals that you don't personally have, like personally follow, aren't really ideals as much as they're ideas. They're fantasy because you have to recognize that they're impossible to follow. Not only don't follow, but like you get into the argument of fighting for it, right? the concept of fighting for what you believe in. I didn't want to get into it, but the concept of fighting for what you believe in. And I think there are some things that don't make sense to fight for. Because people suck? Oh yeah, I agree. I think it's impossible to eliminate people in power from anything. And because of that, it's impossible to eliminate corruption. That doesn't mean I have no hope. Just that we have to find much better ways to deal with corruption. There are future AI overlords? Like, what was that show with Will from Will and Grace? And they were trying to save the future by following an AI? Yeah. That one. Where the AI just tells us what to do. The best possible solutions. Travelers, yeah. Figures out the data and gives us the best possible outcome, and then we still fuck it up. I like that. Spidey, thank you for the 9 months. Travelers is boring? I liked it. Wasn't like my favorite show ever, but a fine bit of sci-fi TV. Anytime time traveling is involved in, it's not my favorite thing though. There's just too many what ifs in time traveling to make it exciting for me. It's the Nightcrawler of sci-fi. I hate Nightcrawler, chat. I'm like the one guy. I find Nightcrawler to be the most upsetting superhero. His superpower makes no sense. There's too many what ifs. Next being the fact that there's an unstoppable Juggernaut and an unmovable Blob. I don't understand how those two can exist in the same realm. Doesn't he just teleport? You'd like to think he just teleports. But even that, how does teleportation work when you're teleporting to places you can't actively see? And the answer with Nightcrawler is, I believe he dies. If there was something in the way. But like, so if you teleport and if teleporting inside of a solid object would kill Nightcrawler, shouldn't he die if it's raining? Aw, fuck, it's raining. I'm dead. Okay, fine, Monk. It's snowing. You happy now? It's not liquid. Yeah, that snow would kill him? Alright, good. I'm glad we're in agreement that snow would for sure kill him. He's got to stick to warm climates only. There was like a whole thing on it though. We've gone over this on stream before. He talked about accidentally teleporting to a table and it cutting him in half and stuff. So like that means he can teleport. When he teleports, things can end up inside him. Therefore, you have the whole issue of shit. There's a fucking gust of wind and I accidentally teleported into a bunch of leaves blowing through the air and now they're inside my body and I'm dead. And I know superhero powers are ridiculous at their core, but a lot of them, there's not these insane what ifs of, dude, your power just doesn't make sense like on a physical plane of existence. You can't do anything with it. What you're telling me about your power means it's useless because you're going to accidentally get dirt in your body and die. Like they fucking lifted the floor up. They set a fucking cardboard box in the room. Like there's a million reasons Nightcrawler's power doesn't make sense. Wolverine, dude, he just heals. Like he shoots blades out of his hands. Like yeah, that's ridiculous, but I understand it. I don't ever have to go like, I wonder if sometimes when he shoots his blades out of his hands, they end up inside his fucking brain hole, like with dirt on Nightcrawler. Confetti cannons would be Nightcrawler's biggest weakness. Like a bird was flying by. How about that one? Like literally, he just is like, I can see down there. I'm gonna teleport down the road. Oh fuck, a hawk. I'm dead. This popper's just underwater, huh? Not anymore. He shrinks to 1 pixel and grows and pushes all the bad stuff away. Is that what they've said now, Ellie? Or what you've just read? Pocket sand. Happy New Year's. Anything he couldn't push would end up crushing him. Okay. So he's Ant-Man. But I did read that in like a inquest or something about the unstoppable Juggernaut and the immovable Blob. And I've always wanted to find out that there's a showdown between the two and who's going to win. Stan Lee's dead now, though, so. That happened a few times and I won't like the result? Oh no. Seen the Blob moved a lot? Well then he should change his name. Sometimes movable Blob. Juggernaut is once his helmet's off, right? Then Rogue sucks him off. That was always how I saw Juggernaut go down. I'm still in jail. Yeah. We got 7 more days, baby. Getting stressed again. Yeah, which is why it's interesting when the two collide, Holly. Manslaughter. Vehicular manslaughter. 2 counts. 20 days in jail. An evil god. Oh, I don't know. I know he wears a hat. I haven't been doing very well in the fishing game, so that's probably why he's stressed. I think I'm gonna move on. I want to catch more of these later, but this is too focus oriented. I need to be able to tab back and forth. I need to do some bottom fishing. Any good bottom fishing, boys? Wish I had more bait fish. I don't want to crush these off happy hour yet, though. How many did I get? A few. Pretty slow for you today? That's upsetting. I don't need it to be good. Are we watching? I'm in jail. I need to fix that real quick, actually. Justin likes to be my bottom? I didn't know this. That's cool. X-Men are pretty dumb? Wow. Forget you. They just haven't done a movie about the coolest X-Men. X-Man? Gambit. No, I really want to do some bottom fishing, something that's not super active, just so I can keep tabbing back to jail. Russian sturgeon are probably dead again, too. I don't have the bottom bait for it, too. Yeah, he was briefly in one of them, but he's like a young gambit and lame. Control over RNG? No, he holds things and makes them turn into bombs. And like, I want to see a really dark Gambit movie where he just like grabs somebody and turns them into a bomb, and then throws them into another person and blows them up with him. Now we're talking. Wild carps are sturgeon throats on Tunguska. I don't have the PVAs. I feel like sturgeon's just not a great option for me, sadly. Maybe I'll go fuck with it anyway. What is this? Oh yeah, we've seen this. I'd rather watch fishing. He's a gambler and he's Cajun. I love that he's Cajun. It's such a sexy accent. He makes it sexy? No, I firmly believe it's sexy. Thank you. Don't take this from me. Bleak is 40 to 70, right? I don't know why I just all of a sudden have been doubting that. Yeah. Man, I did get 4 in 2 hours, though. I haven't gotten one in a while. I'm probably due. Makes me want to go back. I gotta figure out where I want to go. All these fish till dark. This fucking boat has floated out my way too, which pisses me off. I have to save up like 15 grand for my new carp rod, and I hate it. Maybe even 20 grand. I haven't decided yet. You seeing? I'm in prison, jail. Happy New Year. We're 13 days into our 20-day sentence. I'm owning jail. How long are days? 2 hours. Not counting sleep. 2 counts of vehicular manslaughter. Yeah, Finland doesn't have a lot of good TV options. They're stuck with me. $666 viewers. Hail Satan, everyone. Hail Satan. Where are you fishing surgeon hardcore? Are you still out there at the Russian surgeon spot? I guess I could go throw my like 12 mole crickets out there. Oh, are they doing cockchafers now? I just don't have PVA. Makes it so much slower. You guys embarrassed me when I was out there last time with your fancy PVA. It's 2 hours for a day. And not counting sleep, though. Yeah, cockchafer. You got the cockchafer beetle and its larvae. Oh, is it a new spot now, too? The 7 days should take us about another 3 hours and 30 minutes or so with sleeping. You just start over at that point? Yeah, well, you're a coward, and I'm a man. That's why you'll never be hard like me, son. You won't earn these. Alright? You gotta earn these. What if you die? I die all the time in jail. Nothing happens. You come back to life in jail. I've even heard that using cheats to teleport out of your cell, and even some of the mods have failed to dummy-proof escaping jail, that it'll add time to your sentence. You took the time to, and the cops will be there every time you save or sleep, knocking at your door, waiting for you outside Timo's. Fuck you. anti-fun. He has said many, many times his game is not fun. His sequel will be less fun. Yet it's brilliant. In the weirdest fucking unexplainable way, this game is a true masterpiece. Starting over was certainly the right choice here. I could have absolutely gotten back to where I was in like no time flat, but I earned those tattoos. And I'm just curious to see, maybe people even treat me different. After you spend 20 days in prison, you're going to get out and grandma's going to look at you. She's not going to have coffee waiting for you when you get there. She's going to have like a shot. 14 more hours of jail time if I don't sleep at all. I don't know the fatigue ratio. I'm sure someone could look it up. But I don't know the fatigue ratio. Damn it. Stop missing all of the fish. But yeah, basically, come on, come on. Every time you sleep, time passes. So, can you do something to speed up fatigue? Kind of. Like you can sprint back and forth. I even tried sprinting against a wall and setting a weight on it, and like your fatigue goes up slightly faster, but it's a lot of work to gain very little fatigue. I also wonder if like being stressed out fatigues you faster, which and being hungry and thirsty lets you fatigue you faster. I've been kind of letting things go. I could hold R. I'm just not choosing not to. I'm never gonna do that, Blake. But I tried jumping up and down. It didn't seem that effective. Again, though, he intentionally like removed the ability to speed up time through save manipulation and stuff like that that exists in the rest of the world. He wants you to serve your time or to just lose. Fuck you. So I'm serving my fucking time. I did the crime apparently. Still don't agree, but I don't write the laws. All right. Yep, I'm done with that. I just can't fucking do it right now. Rob people? I mean, I'm not looking to commit any crimes ever again. After this long in the slamma. All right, where am I going? I did want to look at the Zeman shop on Amber, but I feel like Amber's been pretty dead. Maybe I'll just head out to Yama. Fuck it, I'll go to Tonga. They were on the side for a rally race, yeah. Watching rally cars. They wanted to see it live and up close. I remember my dad was at a racetrack once. He raced for like 14 years of my childhood. And it was the first time I'd ever been there. And he was telling the people, like, you have to move your audience because I'm gonna. What it was mud racing. Cars try to get through a mud hole is at all. Originally, what it started as is, can you get your car through this mud hole? And whoever makes it the furthest wins. Well, people like my dad ruined the sport by building cars that drove on top of the mud. And anyway, my dad's like, I am going to get through your mud hole, and I am going to hit all those people standing at the end, and you need to move them. And they said, no, no one's ever made it. You're not going to make it. I think it was like $1,000 if you made it through the hole, too. They'd put bounties on it because so many people failed. And my dad's like, I promise you I'm going to get through there. Please move those people. They wouldn't, so my dad wanted the money and did the race anyway. And he pulled his cutter brake or handbrake, whatever you want to call it. We call them cutters in that. It's a little different. But and rolled his car because he didn't want to kill all the people at the end of the racetrack. But he did get through the track and win the money. And it was very funny. And then the sport got really stupid once everyone started doing that because it just became like this weird drag racing where you drove through mud instead of on asphalt, so you didn't go as fast. We stressing over there? I'll get to it. Let me get some lines in the water. I'm gonna ram them? That's tight. I have a tiny bit of road rage. Not, I would never do anything like that. I don't think, but are the Berserks actually stronger than the Bloodies? This is the right hook to me. This is the hook to use, even though it's probably just weak. I don't know hook strengths, and that hook strength guide on that sheet breaks my brain. Not road rage. You just want to prove a point that they were doing something wrong. I like the way you're justifying that a lot. Nobody's answering my damn hook question. I'm gonna buy these cheap ones first because they have yet to break one, so I'm not too worried, and I don't lose a lot of fish on them. But they're the right hook. It's the hook that should be used. Let's throw some cockchafers. I got quite a few of them. Let's throw some cockchafers out here and see what we get. I know I'm stressed. I've commented on that repeatedly. You keep saying it. I keep saying it. We don't got to keep doing this. I said I was going to get rods in the water. I'm not going to die. Guess I'll just start here. See what happens. there information on how far that cast is? This is a river named Tunguska, 43 meters. Profane thing for the 3 months. 43 meters from down here. Doing all right. It was a pretty okay New Year. We fucked up and missed the countdown, but we did see Miley Cyrus's nipple. So 2022 is fired up, ready to go. Nipples out. I don't think she'll be hosting New Year's for them next year. Where were nipples? She hosted a thing with Pete Davidson, and her top exploded, and then she was just trying to hold it on, but it started falling off, so she just turned around and threw her top at the audience. Went back to dressing room. It was actually boss bitch as hell. And then she just came out wearing somebody's blazer instead of a shirt, but didn't have anything under it. So when she turned, she just gave like full nipple to the audience and the TV and had to apologize for it. And yeah, it was funny. Classy old Miley. I think she was being classy classy-ish up until that point. But then once your top explodes on stage, Wrecking Ball Miley certainly showed up, and I was here for it. I enjoyed it. I support it. Go crazy, girl. And not like in a horny way, but just in like a hell yeah, dude. She certainly started having a lot more fun once her top came off. Wow, that stress meter. Oh my god, y'all are so whiny. All fucking eat. Fuck it. You're stressing me out with your nonsense about my stress. I'm fine. Right, Profane? Yeah, I was proud of her. That's good on her. Yeah, Benor. I got 7 days of prison time. I mean, right now he's watching me fish. Maybe later he'll go to some highlights of a different game. Only God knows. Oh, I got a second tray? Dude, we're getting ahead in the food department. That's exciting. It's actually like hilariously challenging if you aren't careful to like not starve to death. They don't feed you if you go to sleep during the feeding hours. 20 days for 2 dead people. Do I drink from the toilet? Yeah, I saved my milk in case I need to trade it for more tattoos. Counting down the days, man. I have food. They bring cigarettes and food. Excuse me? They've never fed me when I was sleeping before. I've never been this far ahead on food. I did. I got prison tats. The old heart, diamond, club, spade, cross? Are cards different in Finland? And 10 days on each hand. Because I jacked off with this hand for the first 10 days. And then the last 10 days I've been jacking off with this one. So. There's a few reasons I didn't restart the game. But yeah, tats was one of them. I wouldn't lie. I'm not going to lie. It's on the list of reasons I didn't restart. I thought, damn. I like, if you ever watch me play any story games, I really like to build my story. And I don't like to just start over and do it again because you lose all those moments, you know, those moments you had with that character. Anyway, we're going to watch some TV again. My car is a fucking hot mess disaster, and I don't want to just start over and do it right this time because I know how now. No, Hottie. It's one of the few, though. And I only started pissing in my toilet after I was in jail for quite a few days. Did fucking Hardcore ever land that fish? Oh shit. I missed that fish. I wasn't paying attention. They didn't give me any way to clean myself in jail. Do you think it's the trophy Russian, or do you think it's something else? Ah, I too P-led. Oh, he's on a different place. Okay. Is that where I'm at? Okay. Not the same spot. I should move to his spot. I'd really like to do a little of this at the same time, which never works. But with the same bait, I was hoping I'd get some catfish and maybe a sturgeon. So maybe I should up my hook size or change my bait. It is a hard time. I'm alone too, man. No time out of my cell. Nobody's visited me. It's just me and the television. Me and this weird smoking man. Smoking hot man on the TV. Sometimes we watch Topless Gun. And there ain't even any titties in it. It's the Sex and the City fiasco all over again. Watch that whole show. Looking for titties. Never. HBO was so scarring for me as a kid. Between the Sex and the City fiasco of never seeing tits, the first time I watched HBO uh, was at a friend's house. Was all excited. We were gonna break the rules and watch HBO, and the show that was playing when we turned it on was Oz, the prison show, and it was the episode. Spoilers. It was the episode where the dude bites the other dude's dick off. And at like 9 years old, that hit hard. You know, this line might be so big I break my rod. And now that I have this out here, I'm kind of scared. That explains a lot. Yeah, that's what's wrong with me. I should buy some fluorocarbon for this and just... Damn, that's a long fight for that, eh? This makes me want to use my ultralight and just lose fish. We're gonna. Let me know what that one's worth, hardcore. I'm curious. Are you down in the deep hole then? Oh, don't go breaking me off. Those things get really big, don't they? I don't know. I'm always confusing the P-Leds and the Vimbas. I think those P-Leds still get pretty big. I've never caught a big one. Down at map end where it's really easy to get spooled. Can't you just like complain that it didn't get delivered? I mean, I don't use those delivery services, but I feel like that should be part of the service. But you still don't have your food. That's a good point. Apparently I can use them. I didn't realize they've started offering it here. But my little brother does it all the time. He says the food just always shows up fucking ice cold because it's so far away. And then, like, why order it? It's a lot of P-Leds. I should probably try to target them with the right size stuff and then not catch them at all. Just feel bad for the guys. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I feel bad for both though, right? As like an outsider looking into this scenario, I'm like, yeah, it sucks for you. And it does suck to have to, like, possibly punish somebody for a mistake, but, like, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one. No, there is a good answer to that one. It's not like it's cheap. I doubt just a bigger hook is going to change that much in the sizing here. I didn't fuck with my depth. $258. It's okay. You have a few friends that do Uber and DoorDash and stuff, but they only do it during like the college seasons where it's busy. Huh. Get smaller fish with a bigger hook. Classic. What is the weekly P-lead bait of choice? Red worm and mayfly. And they're all on sandwiches except that one on a straight red worm. That's way too far, Richard. I don't think how much money they make should determine how we decide to treat them personally, but that's just me. It shouldn't affect the if or not we decide to. Yeah. That's the thing. I don't think it's me. I think it's not mean. It's just you paid for a service and expect it. Mean to me is when like you go to a restaurant and decide your steak is 3 degrees overcooked and want it sent back and want a new one. Like I don't know. That to me that's overkill, right? Kettling with the 87 months. Mainly because I have no faith that anyone at home is actually successfully cooking their steak every single time they try. The amount of people who actually like use a meat thermometer to perfect their steak every single time I don't think is as high as restaurant return rates make it out to be. Yeah, that does happen a lot, Onion. I will only send my food back if I genuinely won't eat it. And it's because I need to eat. The man needs to eat. Look at me. I'm starving over here. I'm stressed out and no one's telling me. Oh. And I think even if you do send your food back, there's a difference between sending it back and being an asshole about it. Just being like, hey, you know, because I'd probably send back a steak if I ordered like a medium rare steak and got like a well done, or especially well done. But if I got like even a done steak, if I was paying big bucks for a well prepared steak, and again, it's not about how well the chef is doing or how well the servers are doing. It's about what I personally paid for the steak, the quality I expect from the money I spent, right? Um, or the quality that's advertised, even. I'd rather have a steak come to me blue than well done. I'd eat that blue steak all day. But like a burger, I don't think I've ever sent back a burger. A blue steak is where it's very, very, very rare. There's a true technique to it. It's pretty much sear it on both sides, I think, and call it a day. See, yeah, like I think Kettle Black is an asshole for that. Yeah, I think that mentality of I should get a free drink because they made a mistake is some big boomer brain. Mistakes happen. It's human error. It's what it is. If they fix the mistake, they shouldn't have to go above and beyond when they make a mistake. They should just have to fix the mistake they made. The guy knew it was a shitty steak. Well, that's weird. And a whole nother story, sorry. I would have just left. In that scenario, I would have just left and not paid for anything. Sure, yeah, if somebody offers it, I might turn it down depending on what it is if I don't want it. Um, but that's a different scenario. That's like saying no to someone's apology, right? It's hard. I think it's harder to turn down something than to demand it, which is what created the mentality of I expect a discount or something when there's a mistake, is people offering it as an apology. Now everyone expects that apology, but like lactose intolerant, yeah. I was gonna say I think maybe once I sent back a burger because they put like a bunch of Thousand Island sauce on it, like Big Mac sauce on it, and I won't eat that shit. And it's not something you can just like pick off. I don't know if I sent it back though, or if I just took the fucking bun off. I remember the first time we drove to a White Castle. We were all excited about White Castle, and we drove like 3 hours to get to one. All dumb and high and excited. And I asked for burgers without onions, and all they did was like attempt to scrape the diced onions off the burger. So they were just like all over the wrapper and all over the bun. It was disgusting. Just left a whole bag of White Castle in their parking lot and drove off. That was a fun drive. Too short to eat food made wrong. I don't eat. I don't go out to eat unless I know I'm gonna get food I can't make at home. Really, like that's not true. Fast food, cheap junk that I know I can't. I don't feel like making it for the price tag, right? Like a cheap pizza or fucking some burgers and nuggies. Like that shit I'll get because it's cheap and convenient. But I hate the like specifically the like $15 to $20 price point restaurants are just, in my opinion, are just the biggest waste of fucking money. Because by the time you add a drink and a tip, you're spending so much money on shitty fucking food, dude. Can I make a solid burger at home? I make an alright burger. I don't think burgers are that good. I'm gonna do an HC Justin here. Like burgers top out at like an 8. They're just that's as good as they can get. But they're like never below like a 6. Which is what's good about a burger. They're consistently decent. Sometimes pretty good. I don't grill. I think grilling is dumb. Propane is pointless. Like this is, it doesn't do shit. It doesn't add anything to the cooking experience. And charcoal is such a pain in the fucking ass, especially for cooking for 2. It ain't worth it. Sure, you can have a 10 out of 10 burger, but a burger is never going to be a 10 out of 10 food, is my point. It's never going to be better than a steak or crab or a fucking dope ass lasagna. I have a gas range. It's like, yeah. When people try to argue that their propane grill is like, I can do everything you're doing on your grill on my stove. And smoking is rarely done well. It can be very good, but it's rarely done well. Most men that smoke meat are awful at it, and they just make their meat taste horribly smoky. Tastes like wood. It tastes like smoke. No, those are two very different things. You cannot pretend like you can't over smoke meat, Blaze it. Or if you think you can't, you're bad at it and don't realize it because you just like to eat fucking apple wood. If the best flavor you can create is apple wood, you're just not a very good cook. I had a friend who was so excited. Californians in tri-tip, you've heard me have this discussion a million times over and over. Californians in their silly tri-tip. It's like the only part of the world where everyone's just turned on for tri-tip. I think it's just called something different elsewhere, but anyway, he was so excited to share with me like it was some new undiscovered delicacy, and smoking it and fucking weeks of like bragging to me about how good this meat was gonna be, and then it literally just tastes like I was chewing on a piece of wood. It's like, man, you really hyped this up, and it just, I could have just chewed on soft wood. Like so woody that it even had like that bit of chemically taste that you get from a tree. I know it's chemically sounds silly to come from nature, but like pine solly. He's like a he's like a real dad bod guy. Pretty average build. A gut on him. Beer and tri-tip every weekend. I think it's just a top sirloin, yeah. But for some reason in California they scream the word tri-tip at you over and over and over and over. Like it was some California exclusive meat. Smoking with treated pine. Yeah, I smoke my meat with pallet wood, used pallet wood that I get from Kmart. No. I think cuts of meat definitely matter. I mean, they do. It's not even a think. They just do. But you can still have a good meal out of a shitty cut of meat. Not enough people are hard on the meat tenderizer, dude. As a guy who eats a lot of venison, you just hammer the fuck out of it. Tri-tip is a bottom sirloin. Okay. Excited to make some jerky. I have some venison jerky right now for my neighbor. It is good, but the driest jerky I've ever. It is like real traditional jerky that I think would keep for many, many months. Most people I know that make jerky make it a little more. They make it wetter and know that they're going to eat it in a reasonable amount of time. But it does require proper storage. This is like as close to dust as I've ever seen Epic Puminous. Jerky's fine. It's just, again, it's the last way on earth I would ever prepare a cut of meat. Ever. I don't mind eating it. If you're going to give it to me for free, I'll consume it. But I'm never going to waste perfectly good meat on jerky. No, I never watched much on the internet, really. It's a very weird fascination, the jerky thing. I've talked about it a lot, but it's always going to make me go, I don't get it. Well, we don't need dried meat. We have electricity. It's not necessary. Just put a fucking steak in the fridge. Oh god, it got so dark. I can't take steak to my construction site, but you actually can, Dark. You've just been taught that you can't. But I mean, unless you're spending 6 days on your construction site, okay, even that's a little extreme, but unless you're spending multiple days on site, you absolutely can stick cold steak in your lunchbox and it will be fine to eat. For chewing on a piece of steak? All right, I don't see how you can say you can eat jerky and not steak. That exactly that's the exact thing that confuses me about the jerky fascination. Cause like you could just have some sliced meat in your bag. How is jerky better than a cold steak? It's literally just tougher, chewier meat. And again, Epic, you act like that's like some ludicrous statement, but we can do that. You've got a fucking turkey sandwich in your bag or a ham sandwich with deli cut meat, and then you're gonna pretend like you can't do the same thing with other meat? All right. How dare you do that with beef? Roast beef? You got deli cuts of roast beef on your sandwich. Like, I'm not bringing sliced meat to my work. You're crazy. Jerky only at $7 a bag. I agree. Survival, if you were going to go camping for 3 days in the woods and take a bag of jerky, sure, that's what it was designed for. It was a way to preserve meat. But we don't need that, is my point of why it's a weird fascination. I understand even picking up a bag at the gas station because you have a desire for meat, but to like make it and use perfectly good meat at home on it, I'll never grasp that one. And it's much more seasoned. Seasoned? See, it's the same meat, just dehydrated. It doesn't make sense. You're killing me. And that's Stygian because we don't really buy shitty cuts of steak. We don't really buy mediocre cuts of steak unless we're using it for stews or something like that. So you don't waste a New York strip on, getting weird with like teriyaki. It is just how we view things. That's exactly my point. That's all it is. There's really no difference except we at some point decided to view Wet for Jesus, thank you for the raid. To view jerky as the meat on the go when it makes zero sense in the modern society. Hey, Monolith. Come on, you piece of shit. How'd it go, Eddie? You said some shit that was like massive spoilers, I think, so don't talk to me about your stream. Jerky is great. I'm not debating that fact. I mean, it just doesn't make sense to me. I would much rather just have a cold cut of meat than jerky. And it's honestly fine for like most scenarios. It would be better and more affordable than jerky. You had your own version of kitchen sink thirst death hell twice? Oh, nice. Dude, I'm going to be out of jail here in no time. Should be about 3 hours. Except I said that an hour and a half ago. I did that shit all the time, Epic. Because it's just me and my daughter, so like, chat's seen me snacking on cold steak before. And if you're taking it to work, like, take a lunch where you can warm it up even. Like, it'll be shittier than it was the night before, but it'll certainly be better and less chewy than jerky. And not just salt. Perfectly run out of boat fuel? I ran out of boat fuel once and I had no idea swimming death exists because I ran out of boat fuel and I was like, I wonder if I can just push my boat swimming. And I was like, hell yeah, this works so great. And I swam. I must have been like near the maximum distance of swimming without recognizing it. But then I tried to swim home and died. And I was like, maybe that was a fatigue thing. So I tried to swim home again and died and realized, no, there's just a swim distance thing. Do you not want to get out of jail AFK or do you die? Did you not want to get out of jail AFK? I was in jail for 20 days. So I've been in jail. My game has been running since I got sent to jail yesterday. My game has been running almost 24 hours at this point from jail, or like 20 hours. I accidentally ran some dudes over that were standing on a corner. How's the bite down there, hardcore? Should I try it? Or is it shitty? That's dumb. It's genius. You left? Okay. It's the opposite of dumb. It's genius. Sheer genius. How do you manage your needs? You can see my needs right there. Oh, while I was asleep. I died once while I was asleep. But yeah, it takes a while to die from just sitting there doing nothing. We're about to get a big sleep on. Maybe make it to day 5. The life sim aspects, that's right. They just don't have enough TV options, Weddy. I watched everything the TV had to offer. There's just not a lot there. I maybe should sleep now. It was 9 days when we started the stream, right? So we've made it 3 days in 3 hours and 40 minutes, roughly, give or take a little bit. So it might be more like 6 hours. And Weddy, yeah, before you go, I hope you haven't left already. I did show you, though, a little bit. But prison changes you, man. Oh, it's fucking dark in here. You know? You gotta earn these. You gotta earn these. The cross on the thumb? I mean, that's you, Eddie. You gotta get you one of those. It's very on brand. Easy as that, honestly. I've been saving my food because sometimes they don't feed me. I will say, Weddy, you don't get those for just a couple days. You gotta earn them. To get these tats, you gotta spend some time in here. As you see, the 10 on this hand, the 10 on the other hand, you gotta spend some time to earn those bad boys. I didn't get tattoos with my first stint. Premeditated tattoos. I committed to making it. It does happen, yeah, automatically. Which is brilliant. Another brilliant thing about this ridiculous ass game. I love how many people come in expecting there to be some trick to get out of jail. It's cute. Have you tried escaping through the window? The trick is to wait patiently. How far? I think this is the end, but maybe. Has jail civilized me? Well, when you gotta spend 20 days in here, you don't want to be pissing all over yourself. You decide to... It's dark out. Is it after? I just slept. It's after midnight. Why is it so bright in here now? So it's the morning of day 6? Someone said you can tell the time with the TV, but I don't even use the remotes, but I don't know how to use this fucking remote. Oh. $8:27 in the morning, or in the must be in the morning. What the fuck is that saying, chat? The channel numbers? The lotto? Oh yeah, it's a 24-hour clock. It's duh. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. 5 seconds is a minute. It's 5 minutes for an hour. Not counting rest, though. That's why it's faster than it sounds, but still very slow. It's just people keep coming in here, and chat's like, he's got 14 hours left. And I'm like, whoa now. Only 11. Don't run them out the door. They might wait 11. They're not going to wait 14. According to the wiki that somebody told me, because they do that without me asking, you're supposed to be able to do 4 days in a little over 2 hours with rest. So we should be 3-ish hours away. We're at a true like 6 days from release now. That's the other problem. The calendar rolls over at midnight, and you still gotta wait like 8 hours to release. So 3 hours with waiting and rest. Yeah, I still have to rest, but like shouldn't be. Oh, shouldn't be too bad. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's fucked. Yeah, we ain't getting that one back. Did I lose my bobber? No. The most scene this is probably the I'll have you know, Eddie, it's the only time I've ever had more than one scene. In 8 years? Yeah, the only time. It was really well done. That's debatable, but it was done enough for me. For a guy who doesn't do things. Prison really changed. This game changes me. On a spiritual level. I feel like I'm going to be a better man. A better father. I'll never go to Spain and leave my daughter home alone and tell her not to drink the beer. I'll say, go ahead. Drink the damn beer. Did a streamer do that? That's the story of the game. Elbows. The story of the game is your parents are away for the summer. They leave you a note that says, fix dad's car, don't drink the beer. You can borrow your uncle's van. Did I drink the beer? I've drank a lot of beer. Weirdly, a lot of beer in this game. I normally don't drink in video games because I don't drink in real life. I'm a method actor. But yeah, I've drank a lot in this game. What is so different about those two setups? It's just the hook size, huh? But there's so many small fish. I put the math in method acting. Well, I guess that one was still on Caddisfly too. I don't know. To prepare for this role? Dude, if jail was like this, I probably would have just stayed. Ain't so bad. On my jail, I had 5 other strangers. 4, 5, something like that. I think it was 4. It was 5 at first and then 4 for the majority of the time. That I had to shit and shower with. Well, like, not with, but in the same room. I got a shy shitter. Like, we can hold each other's dicks and I'll piss, but when it comes to pooping, I want to be alone. Scrubbing my butthole, I want to be alone. Did I trade soup for honey buns? No. I traded soup for cornbread. Because I don't eat soup. But I do eat cornbread. Their cornbread was like elven bread. 2 pieces, I was stuffed. Go back to bed. There's only one toilet. I guess I could turn around on the toilet. I'll try it next time I'm in jail. Ass to ass. Alright, I've had these two rods out for an entire in-game day and they haven't had a bite. I think it's time to swap them up. Let's just go simple and see if it picks up anything good. Should have probably gone a little further than that. Who's sending me stuff? Lake minnows, I'll throw those out there. Oh, I had a fish on there and I didn't expect it, so I just kind of jerked it off. You never let food cool down and burn your mouth. How's your fridge, Alien? Is it like loaded? Because there's a classic method. It's not good for the other food in your fridge or your freezer, but the classic bachelor move: stick it in the fridge or freezer for like 15 seconds, then attack it. By classic bachelor, I mean that's what I do. Pizza goes out of the oven into the freezer because that fucker's got nothing really in it anyway. Or if you live in a winter climate like me, sometimes I just set that fucker on the porch. They do like flies, Tommy. I was catching a bunch of them out there. If you ever see a guy driving down the road in a big orange truck with a piece of pizza out the window, that's me. I'm just cooling that fucker off. Damn it. This rod is so much harder to set the hook with than the tellies. That's true. The old window pie cooling. Nobody does that anymore. I should get one of those. Like a window rack to set my food in. I really need to get a new stove hood for my stove. I like to sear, and I just don't have the suction for it. Range hood? Yeah, that sounds dumb to say out loud. That's right. I'd love a pie thief. I do need a new oven too, but like 2 burners still work. So cakes are generally better than pies. I used to believe that. And then I grew up. Howdy, Chainsaw Bunny. Yeah, I rarely need more than 2 burners. Holidays is the only time. It's because someone else wants to make some vegetable dish or something. Which, whatever. I have 2 small burners. The big burners are dead. My ex-wife was like adamant about cleaning the burners constantly, so they were in and out, in and out, in and out, and fucking they died. I'm letting vegetable eaters into my house. I have vegetarians in my family. Filthy vegetarians. Only good cake is a cheesecake. That's actually not a cake. So oh, I am stressing out in that cell. Green pie isn't a pie. I mean, you can get into the nitty-gritty of it. It's probably not, but if it's got a crust, it's a pie. Is a pretty simple rule. But technically, a cheesecake's a custard. Pizza pie, yeah, Alec. You're acting like you just solved some crazy, never heard of riddle before, but there's a reason it's called a pizza pie. Have you ever seen a stereotypical Italian on TV call it a pizza pie? I think you probably die from max stress eventually. I'll get over there and get to work on it. 6 jail days, what happened? Well, we got sentenced to 20 jail days yesterday for some vehicular manslaughter. It's been 3 hours since the last time we were in the game. I don't know that I like that clock. It's 6 jail days left out of the 20, yeah. We've done 14, man. Oh yeah, if you didn't see the end of yesterday's stream, I recommend you go back and watch the end of yesterday's stream. It was, I believe, Poggy, Hype, something along those lines. Liddy? A meat pie is a convenient way to carry meat that hasn't been preserved? How is that convenient? Second, let me get my meat pie out of my pocket. I guess the fact, if you mean that like it's handheld, but like if you were carrying meat to your grandma's through the woods and over the hill, it's gotta yeah, I would like when you comparing jerky to a meat pie is I gotta give it to jerky on portability here. You can have a loose piece of jerky in your pocket. I'd still eat that fucker. It might be a little bit saltier. So let's see. This is a tiny bit of fatigue. It was 11 something. I was gonna look at the clock before I pressed F. I mean, that was like at least 2 hours of sleep. That's not bad. Yeah, that's where the time is. So I wonder if it's better to sleep frequently than to, or if it's just a set amount of time based on fatigue. Yeah, put greasy ass steak in there instead. I mean, you could put steak in a Ziploc bag and it's gonna remain a steak when you take it out at the next stop. You can't do that very well with A meat pie. And it's large. I guess you could make small meat pies. I don't see many made that way. Like those tiny pecan pies you buy from Little Debbie. Uh-oh. It's not pull and drag, so we're fine. Do you gain fatigue from sprinting? I don't know that you do in jail. I tried sprinting against a wall AFK. I feel like movement definitely adds a slight fatigue gain, but not enough to make me want to do it. I've never had a shepherd's pie either. Is that the potato one? That one sounds pretty alright. Damn taming done ain't my minner. Oh. You should be watching TV right now. This is why I don't do multiple scenes. Then I can make mistakes. It was a 2-kilo taimen that the man caught on the TV. Don't worry. Nothing special. You can't be on the wrong scene if you only have one. Eastern Bream, I'll chop you up. That's way too far. Yeah, we're in jail. Watching me fish. It says right there, 6 days. I'm not looking at something that makes it easy to read, huh? We were in for 20. It's a Russian fishing extravaganza. I needed something chill to play so I could maintain my stress and hunger and sleep a lot and try to get through that time. I really want to finish my car. We're going to turn that thing into a sweet cherry. I don't know what color I'm going to go with. Yeah, I think we can get there. You know, maybe not today, but we can get there for sure now. I was debating trying to do an stay up all day thing today, so maybe I'll just go hard today. We'll see. What is... Stupid COVID has just ruined me. Like, not being sick, but my schedule. Having my daughter for this many days in a row, my body is crashing. My mom came over today and watched her for a bit, but that just made it so I slept at a bad time. Eastern Breams. These are not what I'm looking for, but I guess I'll take them. I don't understand why the Telestick did so much better. Let's just do exactly what we did over there. Unless it's just a leader. Someday I'll get a big badass telestick. Oh right, I stopped using this one because it needs a line. Because I think this line will break my rod. Yes. Wow, I'd like to catch one of those. Yeah, 86 days that probably would have restarted. I need line. What do you got? I need 7. 3-ish. That's too small. That's too big. Too big. That's exactly the same. 6-9 is close. Damn, 6-9 is as close as I can get, huh? That sucks. It ain't cheap. If you run 7-4 on 7-4 hardcore, it'll break, won't it? Rods don't have any extra give there, do they? Guess I could just run mono. I don't need anywhere near that much. 6-8. 7-5. Seven even. Probably depends on where, but how do you wear? Yeah, wearing it out without gambling on breaking it is pretty sketchy. I'm gonna try it. This rod's not worth that much. What's the worst thing that happens? I snap her in two, cry a lot. Could wear it out on a spinning rod with bad eyelets. Does it not wear out on telly at all? Is there no wear? I don't think there is. Oh, the 0.2. I'm just curious if the line would break first. They're the same power. How would it determine it? I guess the rod having some wear. The blank has 0.2 wear somehow. You also get wear just from casting or retrieving, right? Tonight we've been watching this fishing show for 4 hours. Yeah. You don't retrieve like that. I just meant to like to wear it out intentionally. So it wouldn't be the worst idea to try to wear it out real quick. I'm gonna do it. I bet it'll wear out reasonably fast. I mean, I'm sitting in prison to play my video games, so like, how ridiculous is it to attempt to wear out some line on purpose? Where did it go? I already put it on the pole. Yeah, I left it running since yesterday. That's not the right one. What's your blank damage like? Because mine has 0.2, and I've had that route a long time. Yeah, 20 days of jail time if you did nothing would be 40 hours. But if you sleep, it speeds up a bit. I think, like, when did we sleep last? We could do some timing on that and see, but... From a game called My Summer Car? Yeah, it is. It's tight. Yeah, I gotta get in there and smoke soon. I slept last night. I left the game running. No, I died once during my sleep, so... But I set myself up to live as long as I could before I die. So, it's probably 4 hours or something where it was not actively counting down time. I have no idea what it does. Might kill you. The ones that are red have killed... Well, I haven't died to urine yet. But I imagine your bladder will explode. And I haven't died to stress yet, but... Wow, this little line on this thing barely casts, huh? Did it tell me what killed me while I slept? Yeah... it said, like... conditions or something like that. I assume I starved. I don't think it said specifically starved to death, though. Oh god, I almost cast off my whole spool. I caught 4 trophy bleaks over there earlier today, Tommy, in 2 hours. Are you fishing Ladoga bleaks? I got a new spot. Hot new spot. Yeah, right off the end of the boat rental dock. It's like 99.9% bleak and smelt. You barely ever get a roach. I got like 1 roach, 2 lake trout, and a common minnow. But straight off the end of the boat dock. It's another taimen. They weren't eating these at all for me last week. I want a big hog, though. This here is a taimen, chat. Doop, 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 doop. Educational fishing stream. I've been wanting to get up and get a drink for hours. Man, there are just a ton of eastern bream here. If I go up a size of hook, I'm gonna just end. I feel like if you don't change bait, hook size is just not that big of a deal. If I go up and go to a night crawler, I'm just gonna end up getting all kinds of weird shit, aren't I? I mean, it's a big reel. We're not afraid. Only allowed to go to the bathroom and back? Oh, fuck, I forgot about stress, chat. Told you not to stress about it. Now I'm gonna die. 17:39. 5 hours. Satan? I didn't press the Satan button, did I? The Satan button. I don't remember. I think they bring me food soon. And I don't want to miss food because I'm eating all my leftover rations. Gotta save the foods, man. You don't want to run out. I guess I got a bit. Oh, I already ate the salad and the bread off that one. So tired of pea soup, chat. I don't put nearly enough pea in it. I'll go back in just a minute and try something. Something I'm gonna try. I can literally cast my line off. That's dangerous. I haven't been able to successfully make my own pea soup. It's just water. Doesn't fill me up. Why don't you fill me up, fill me up? Urine. You do get food. It's just if you sleep during dinner time, they don't drop it off. So you gotta be careful.
Yeah, like 1% would be plenty, you'd think. That's assuming that rod blank wear actually weakens the rod's strength. Which is one of those things I don't pay a lot of attention to IRL or in the game, and someday I'm probably gonna have a rod explode on me because of it. Got any books on cars? Nope, no books. You can watch some racing. Learn some hot racing strategies. What are we doing? Serving our jail sentence. Wearing the line unintentionally. So we want the line to be the weakest component so that our rod doesn't snap. What happened is I either bought line that was significantly weaker than my rod, which means I can't maximize my rod strength, or I bought line that was exactly the same as my rod and took the gamble on which broke. But instead we went with, we're going to try to wear our line out a tiny bit. It's not wearing out very fast. I need to catch more fish to wear it out. I really thought Wacky would do well here. Why you know do good, Wacky? So I think there should be food in my food slot here soon. Heavy, it's an ultralight rod. I can't run a heavy lure. It's also only 100 meters of line, so I can't cast too far or I'll blow it off. If I'm going to wear it out, I might as well actively fish, you know? It should be line guides that causes more wear than anything. And I would assume that includes fighting a fish. That would be multiplicative. Huh. Ain't no galdern fish out here. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I love that I literally cast my line to the end all the way. A fish. A fish. I found them. I left my other rods too far away to hear them jingle jangle. That fish bit right there. Still 0%. Wonder if Grandma survived my jail time. Dude, I wonder what's happened in the world while I've been gone. Who knows, man? Anything could have happened. For all we know, Tamos is a whole new place. Could be called like Steve's. Walmart just moved in. Did I get fired from the shit truck business? I've never done a job. I think I'm an independent contractor, though. I don't think I can be fired from a shit truck owner. That's a few lake minnows, pal. No, I will not be doing any Super Mario 64 runs. That is one I can put on the never list. Check. There's not many on that list. Happy New Year's, Ursies. Speedrunning just doesn't intrigue me. Yep, the opposite of speedrun. Well, I'm speedrunning jail. What is this? I'm sitting in jail, man. Serving my sentence. Passing the time. Tattoo any percent? Still 6 days, yep. Happy New Year, Nim. It's a weird New Year. I just didn't even... I don't know. I'm not like normally a big New Year's celebrator, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel like shit. Again? This is only my second time in jail. Same number of times I've been to jail IRL. So, maybe I'm done. I have a 20... My tat is a 20-day tat. It's 20 on my hands. Can you still not use those, Tommy? It's a pretty good place for those right now, and I would love to have them. I keep just pulling out the wrong route over and over and over and over. Shit, I'm all stressed out, chat. We gotta handle that. All that high-intensity fishing stresses my guy out. Satan again. Dude, I'm not pushing the Satan button. He just keeps saying it, though. Maybe I'm going crazy. Food delivery. They don't even come clean up my room, chat. It's Finland. They're so nice to you. Minus the whole no showers thing. I'm not here right now, but I predicted that you would ask this question. Therefore, I answered it. All right, so it's 20:30. Definitely be tomorrow when we wake up. Yeah, it seems like sleeping earlier is far more effective. Nim, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I'll let you watch me pee now. Oops, those are my hands. This is my pee. Nice 7-hour nap. Oh, little on the wall there. Shit happens. Oh god, the cursed hour. It's upon us. 5 days. Even with napping that day, still felt like it took like 45 minutes, so that's unfortunate. We've made, yeah, we're still almost at the hour a day mark, even with napping. Oh, it's 2 hours a day, though. Yeah, that's right. No, the tattoo is for 20 days, chat. It's 10 days on each hand. How quickly can you sleep again? Not. There needs to be like a little chunk on that bar at least. Any chance of an early release? I mean, I've been a pretty good prisoner. I haven't even been pissing on the floors and stuff like I want to. Knew a bloke who smoked 2 or 3 packs a day. I smoke 3 packs a day. Scene. Oh yeah, you probably want to. I mean, most of you don't actually care, but Finland. Friendliest place on earth for prisoners. Except if they want to shower. Then it's horrible hell. Jasky? Unfortunately, your piss is not very cleaning. A mini hotel room that you can't fucking leave when you want to, or do things outside when you want to, or make choices of your own, like when you wake up or go to bed. Jail sucks. Don't do it. better than American prisons. Oh, sure. That's not hard to beat, though. You set the bar pretty low. And actually, some of our American prisons aren't horrible. Really depends on where you are. I have a few friends in prison, and they're in pretty decent, fucking going to college, and they can get on the computer and TV and stuff. They're certainly not as bad as I think the majority of them aren't as bad as people assume. It's just there are some incredibly horrible exceptions, right? Shit like talent shows. We watched Reba the entire time. It was the only show we were allowed to watch. I don't know why. I guess nobody fights over Reba. It wasn't the worst TV. Like, I'm here for shitty, bad sitcoms, you know? It's better than, like, sports, which is what they were always trying to bribe the guards to turn on was sports. But apparently sports cause too many fights. Who'd have thought? Degree of freedom? Like, going outside? I've never been to prison. I've just been to jail, and the two are very different. We didn't get to go outside at jail. We were always in our cell the whole time. Up to a year you could spend without going outside. Or leaving your cell, for that matter. The only time you can leave your cell is to talk to your lawyer. Yeah, our jails are up to a year. And they will usually, like with prison sentences, you'll usually spend your first year in jail and then get transferred to a prison. The sad part is they want to be too, Card. Like, as much as it's gross, it's also something most prisoners seek to do. Because it gives you something to pass the time beyond staring at your cellmates. Playing dominoes like I did. Building puzzles. I told you my dad, when he was in jail, tuned police radar. That was his job. One other time he worked on school buses. That's a lot of lake minnows. Are you fishing those off the bottom then? I better start using them up faster. They haven't caught me shit, but... Two bottom one telly, yeah. I really want to switch back to my telly, but I still don't think this line has gotten anywhere. Oh, come on, you piece of shit. Yeah, they are ridiculous hardcore. Thankfully, I didn't have to go to prison. I had a friend who went and did not ever recover from it. Went to a shitty one and did not ever recover from it, man. It fucked him up. The amount of suicide and stuff that went on around him in there. It's not a good place to be, and easier to end up than you expect. People fuck up, you know? We have this innate ability to convince ourselves bad shit's not gonna happen to us. My charge was a 3 to 7 felony. As in 3 to 7 years. My friend who went to prison that didn't do well with it was, and a lot of you have heard this, but I think it's still a relevant story, a stupid self-defense. A kid threatened to kill him, and he said, bring it on, and sat and waited on his porch with a gun. And the kid showed up with a gun of his own, and my friend shot him. The kid even shot first, but it was because he didn't get law enforcement involved. It was because he didn't call and stop it from happening in the first place. They only gave him 2 years. But he was a testosterone-driven 19-year-old kid, you know, who did a very dumb thing that fucking drove him to insanity. Yeah, so jail is the precursor to prison. So if you're doing less than a year, you'll go to jail for your entire stay. If you're doing over a year, you'll frequently go to jail for a while and then get transferred to prison. Usually up to a year in jail and then go to prison. I don't remember what the actual charge ended up being, but it was certainly an altered sentence based on circumstance. I don't know that it was even under the murder categories. Good old Stress back at it again. I could look it up. I have his record still somewhere saved. He's a good dude too, man. Just made a dumbass decision again. He's 19 years old. The amount of fucking fights I got into and stupid situations I put myself into. It could have been me. Yeah, Park Rock. I mean, exactly. That's the exact example of it could have been you, right? Or one of your buddies. It's usually the other way around, Juju, but I'm sure it varies based on where you are, you know. Bad bar fights and stuff, man. My fucking father-in-law was sitting at a bar and a woman sat down to him. He started talking to her, and like his wife was there. It wasn't like it was like that. He was just talking, and dude walked up behind him and smacked him on the back of the head with a motorcycle helmet, cracked his skull, broke his neck. The one that shocked me was I was in jail with a illegal immigrant who got like zero information translated to him and really had no clue of how long he was there for, but like he truly had to do a full year of jail before they deported him with like zero information. We were trying so hard to explain to him because he got paperwork dropped in the cell that he was being deported, and we were trying to explain to him, but none of us spoke Spanish. He was super nice too. He always gave me hot fries. Andy Capp's hot fries, which I thought was just a thing that you ate in jail. I've only ever had them in jail. Apparently you East Coast folks enjoy them as a regular normal people snack. Are they in Texas too? Yeah, I'd never seen them. They're not terrible. And I was such a picky eater, like even worse than I am now when I was in jail. Like that was the hardest part for me. Like I said earlier, I was trading. Like pretty much every meal I'd trade my main dish for whatever the side was. It was usually like toast or cornbread or bread or something like that because it was, you know, everything in jail is soup and stew and goulash and things I don't fucking consume because I'm picky. Are they like Takis? I don't know what a Taki is. Okay, I've got my buttons all messed up. I am trying foods. I went to a Middle Eastern restaurant the other day. Ate Middle Eastern food. What did I have? Shut up. I tried things. I tried falafel. Nope. Is that what it's called? Balls of chickpea, I think it was. They were okay. All of the food I thought was incredibly average. Falafel? No, I had a salmon kebab with rice and vegetables. The rice was fucking weird. It was like eating trail mix. It tasted exactly like trail mix. And then I bit into something. I don't remember what my brother said it was. Some spice that was like taking a shot of gin. My whole mouth was on fire and it took my breath away. And I stopped eating my rice. Uh, and then I had hummus, which I had never had. That's right, I'd never had hummus. Uh, well, it's an American Middle Eastern restaurant, so they probably did serve things that weren't Middle Eastern. I don't know what it was, Chad. Something. Was it a mild or spicy hummus? I don't know. I'm fine with heat, so I don't know what I would rate it as. I don't really think I'm the best guy to ask on the heat level of something. I would say for me, it was very mild. Shawarma. I was gonna get a shawarma. I don't remember what that is. I ate something else too. But I tried things. Oh, I tried all my roasted vegetables except the tomato, cause fuck that. But everything else, bunch of weird fucking gourds or something. I can't get over how weird the rice was though. It's a different rice, huh? Than Asian rice. It's a lot lighter and drier. Yeah, I love salsa and marinara. I'm the same, but fuck a tomato by itself. The rice was cool. I just wish it didn't taste like trail mix with the raisins and whatnot. Didn't feel very dinner-y. I wanted to just stick it in my pocket and snack on it on the drive home. It was all very average. Nothing about it would I ever go back to get it again. Maybe no, the rice was fine. Like that, there was nothing wrong with the rice. It was just the whatever, however it was seasoned was weird. The rice was fine. It was very light, interesting. I would cook that rice, and then cover it in butter like a good American. Yeah, just the flavor was a strange flavor for dinner, not something I expected from dinner. And again, they put raisins and shit in it, so like I don't put raisins in my rice, y'all. They got my dad to go. He's less of a picky eater than me as far as like he consumes more foods on a regular basis. However, he's a 62, 63-year-old American. So like uh, the idea of eating at a Middle Eastern place for him was hilarious. I was stressing game, yeah. Have you had, do you like curry? I don't think so. I've had, the only thing close to Indian food I've had is Lebanese. I have a Lebanese family I used to spend time with. Are you able to do meatloaf? I've never had it. I don't see why I couldn't eat a meatloaf. I've just never had it. I was pretty stressed. Pinnacle of fast American dinners. Yeah. My mom and well, my dad never cooked. Uh, my mom didn't make us eat things we didn't want. So, me and my brother were both very, very picky eaters, which is funny because my brother's the one who took me to the Middle Eastern restaurant. He's just gone completely the other end. He's a vegetarian now, and everything he eats is something I've never had. So yeah, we just didn't get forced to try things because they just weren't prepared. So meatloaf seems fine though. Like I've seen it, I know the idea of it. It's like I don't think I'd ever order it or anything, and they'd be like, "Man, I really want meatloaf," but it seems like a whatever meal. It's not Toby, but I bet you didn't expect me to be down to 5 days already. I'm flying through the jail time. It's comfortable. Yeah, that's tough. I think there's certain, like I was saying with a burger earlier. I think burgers for me the same way. Like I'm not, or no, I'll order a burger, I guess. But it's one of those that I don't think it's ever gonna be. Oh my god, this is gonna fucking make me come good. But it's a nice, happy food. There's a new Harvest Moon. Beans? I've never had. Well, I mean, I just had the chickpeas. That's like a bean, right? But I've never had any bean. So, don't have an opinion. They look gross. Besides a green bean, because green beans are tight. Green foods in general are pretty tight, except broccoli. That one can go to hell. Never had a lima bean. Don't know. Can't answer that. Never tried one. Was never forced to try things that didn't look appetizing. So as a kid, I just avoided a lot of foods. I've never had a bean, Dark Venor. I keep saying I've never had a bean, and I'm being ignored. No, I've never ate chili. I've only had soup once. Because tomato soup looked kind of good. It wasn't. I probably accidentally had beans. No. Definitely not. I love that's cute though. I think it's cute that you think I would accidentally consume something. Non-jerky steak. Yeah, pretty much. There's vegetables in there too occasionally. I did just say I had chickpeas, yeah. I tried for the first time at 33 last week. No, it's fine to bring it up. I don't mind. I think it's funny. There are beanless chilies. Haven't had those either, though. And now that I'm a 33-year-old man that shops for himself, why would I ever go buy foods I don't know if or not I like them? Why would I do that? I'm not wealthy enough to live that life. I'd love to be able to go into restaurants and just order shit without caring about the cost, but instead I'm going to order something I know I like. It's a condiment some places. Yeah, why would I put food I don't know that I like on my plate? Why would I do this? And I've never seen it. I don't think I've ever seen it a condiment, except like the one time I went to a hot dog stand. But the only place to put it then was on my hot dog. And then again, I'm possibly ruining food I'm paying for. Why would I take this gamble? Being from Texas, too, doesn't that mean? I think it's very hit or miss, depending on where you're at. You're not pissing me off. I just think it's funny how people assume, like, it's the most unrealistic idea to have not eaten things when, like, why the fuck would you? I have made a conscious effort in the last, like, 5 years or so, just because it makes me laugh, to, like, if someone offers something, to try it. But even then, like, I don't need more food in my life. I'm happy. There's yet to be some new food I discovered. Well, at like 25, I discovered how tight spaghetti was. That's right. But like other than that, I haven't really. Spaghetti's making me go. So right, spaghetti led to lasagna, and lasagna is my favorite food on the planet. So like that's the one example of something I didn't eat growing up has turned out to be something I care to eat regularly. Life's too short to try things. It's just not that important to me. Like, who the fuck cares, dude? You can make a big deal out of trying foods, but I don't. Yeah, I eat rice all the time. What do I eat with rice? Meat? Vegetables? Right, so you got three options, right? Rice, pasta, or potato. Those are your three choices as a side for meat. So I eat a lot of rice because it's the easiest one. Well, rice and pasta because they're the easiest ones. Potatoes are just annoying. A gumbo. Oh, sometimes with rice I'll do what's it called? The a jambalaya, kind of like the lamest jambalaya ever. Basically just some seasoning and meat. Again, it's just back to meat.
What about baked pretzels? Yeah, I don't like them really, but yeah. I've eaten them. It's kind of hard to avoid. They're everywhere. You love baking I think taters are annoying. I guess it's because I cook for an 8-year-old or a 9-year-old now as well, though. She doesn't like baked as her least favorite way to have a tater, so she always wants me to mash them or fucking fry them. Or potatoes are great, a good solid food. Pretty much anything you can put butter on is top tier. She's not terribly picky, I wouldn't say. For her age, she's pretty good. She eats quite a bit. She eats as much or more than I do. She has her mother to influence her there, who is not a picky eater at all. Oh god, I accidentally tabbed out of the game and lost chat. Just chilling in jail, Shiverwarp. 5 days though, buddy. What was my last day update to you? Can we get a time lapse here? How long has it been since I last gave you? Practically out of there. 18 days? When was that? I thought it was going to be 13. 18 days, I'm flying. For potato and bacon soup, it's really easy. Why wouldn't I just make potatoes and bacon, though? Why do I want to turn it into a soup? Again. Two foods I like. Eat them. Why make them into a dish I might not? That seems illogical. Corn? Corn's tight. Didn't you hear my thing about anything you can put butter on? Like corn is a top tier butterer. A bottom tier vegetable. Wow, that's a choice. Y'all get too defensive over your foods. Let the man hate corn. It just means more corn for us. I would put corn as a pretty high tier. Corn on the cob is pretty high tier for me. So is asparagus. Because you can heat it and put butter on it. Yeah, for pretty much both of those, honestly. Do you eat the cob part mostly or try not? You don't eat it at all. No, you do not consume the cob. I think the cob is like actually dangerous to consume. Or maybe no, that was pigs. Pigs choke on it. I think that's all that was. Don't I know somewhere not to feed the cob to something, so yeah, use the cob for a pipe. It's edible, just not worth it. Like beans, Holly? Hey, Jess, you think for the 57 months? How'd your day go today? I'm so mad about your diesel can. That means I don't want spoilers, but like just laugh at me when I say that means that diesel can was probably like sitting right there with the tractor the whole time, wasn't it? And I just didn't look good. Good for chat for not telling me. As much as I yell at them for spoiling shit, I'm proud of them for not telling me that one when I was trying to put diesel in my gas can, hoping it would work. Corncob pipes at the weed store? What an inefficient way to smoke the marijuana. But people are dumb. That's how I started smoking, was a pipe, because I thought it was funny. Look at me now. The game's hard now? They used to just give you wheels. Wow. I got mine running. Then I went to jail. Did you see it, Jesse? I don't doubt you're much of a clip watcher, but it was very good. Like, I got my car running, tried to drive it on its rims without tires. It drove about 6 feet, and I was like, shit, I need tires. Got out of the car, went to check my fluids just to make sure nothing was leaking. Something bad happened. I won't tell you what. So I went to try to sleep the bad off. Woke up, went to the door, and the cops were there. And I went to jail. So I started my car, drove it 6 feet, and went to jail for 20 days. This is concerning to me. I forgot that someone in your chat said, did you not save or sleep at all yet, Jasky? Like the whole time you played? You did save, huh? Interesting. Did you save at home? Incident. Yeah, I heard about your incident. I forgot. I'm not trying to spoil, but did you save at home? I don't know if they're looking for you, like if they can find you randomly on the street. I don't know that one. But they seem to only find me when I let time pass doing something like saving or sleeping. My stress, by the way. Yeah, I gotta land this hog, though. But twice they've found me. One time they shot me. Spoilers. Stop it, Richard. But it's funny for chat. I won't talk about the game anymore until I'm free.
I don't believe I killed that guy. But I think you're looking at a jail stint eventually, Jasky. Not 20 days, though. No, I really don't think I killed that guy. If you compare the time I spent in jail, I'm spending in jail now, to the time... You did try to burn him in a garbage barrel. I heard that. That might have killed him. Well, let me know your sentence, because I'll do some figuring. I got 4 days for knocking a dude out in his car. I thought he was dead, though. He definitely didn't look alive. And I made him 69 with a knocked unconscious Teemo. So maybe I got 4 days for sexual assault on Teemo. It's just a catfish. Yeah, vehicular manslaughter ×2. We definitely killed 2. But, like, they were stupid and standing in a bad spot, so... That didn't look like a catfish. The fuck was that? The fuck is that? Is that a taimen? It's so thick. What the fuck did I just catch? I have no clue what that fish is. Oh, it's a Nelma. Gets messy in jail. 90,000 experience. Only takes me like 9 million to level. Learn how to make some money. You will. You found the gas can. You're destined for greatness. That thing was hidden. You know how many days I played before I found the tractor, Jasky? I just don't know why I don't explore in that game. But I don't. I found all kinds of car parts. Is this in-game time? It is in-game time. We're currently on the last 5 days of our 20-day sentence. Did you see this, Jasky? Check this. Check this. This is what you get if you do a long stint in jail like me. Oh, come on. I'm blowing smoke out my lungs right now. It can't possibly do anything else while breathing. Yeah, dude. 10 on each hand for the days I'm in jail. A cross on your thumb. I'm hard as fuck. I think I'll eat this, I think it's pea soup time. That might be a little too much, but we'll... Oh, wait, shit, I just ate as her thirst. It's the only way they give you to manage your stress, Jasky. It's also important for the hunger because they don't. I was having trouble getting food, dude. I was like barely surviving. I was having to chain smoke for like an hour earlier. It was driving me nuts because they weren't bringing me food fast enough. But now I've been hoarding like a squirrel because of it. Got 3 full trays down here. I think I ate that one. That's the one I'm currently working on. We'll leave that one up here. They do not let you shower, which is why my game is muted, because I just cannot do the flies. That double down dirtiness, it's fly hell. You do get a radio and a TV. I won't spoil the movie for you. It's all you're going to have to watch. There's some rally racing on TV too. But it's not nearly as good. You've already seen it? Oh, you're screwed then, dude. I left my bale open? Oh no. Okay, it's not huge. Hardcore, did you stop catching me these minnows? Because, like, what if I found the Nelma spot? I'm going to need that minnow spot. You logged off. Did you see that 14 kilo Nelma I got off your minnow? I do pee in the toilet now. I didn't want to pee in my room. Every once in a while, I got drippy dick, you know, and turned too fast. Can't help that. That's how you accidentally pee on grandma like that. Well, plus she kept giving me tea, and I just kept drinking it, and dude, I kept drippy dicking for so long. Is that also a Nelma? I've never even like caught any of these except randomly tiny ones on accident. Nelmas on farm? I wonder if they're worth anything. Yeah, I've caught some like this size. That one was a hog though. Oh, are you off already too? I saw you were on. Are they great money? Where the hell was this minnow spot? Because these are flying off the shelves, dude. Oh, that one's small. Drinks piss for thirst. I get milk and I can drink the toilet. I can just drink my piss out of the toilet like a civilized man in jail. It's definitely a Nelma spot. Oh, or is it just off the west dock and from the dock? West of the dock and from the dock. How far out? Give me all the deets. Just lay it on me. I assume just a nature worm? Maybe it was something else. What if I could just catch some right here? Someone find me lake minnows. Go. 10 meters. They're such a bitch, dude. Bloodworm or caddisfly. Oh. I'll probably go 24 because I want to try to get bait ones. You can't squish these. That's too small anyway. How deep are you? Telling them. Yeah, that one was 38. It was definitely too small. I thought they were 50 to 100 like regular roaches. 40 to 50, what a shitty size group that is too. Nature worm. That doesn't go beyond that though, Shiverworm. Only servant worm. Then to tell you, I figured. This is gonna be Siberian roaches. It's been Siberian roaches. Yeah, I didn't realize the bet was going on, so I didn't like just hold the key down and crank it. I didn't try to start my car. I wasn't trying. I was only listening to the noises she made. The battery wasn't dead. I had a brand new one with me. I put it straight into the car and it started. It sounds like you needed to read the fine print of the bet more before you made a decision, because you clearly didn't understand the rules. The casino takes no responsibility for your losses. 5 days. Which I don't know exactly how long. I'd guess probably 2.5 to 3 hours. Just no honor. I mean, you didn't get the bet right. You're the only one who feels this way, so. Oh, my Nelmas are gone. 3 Nelmas, and you're out of here. Watch the VOD. I mean, I played the game. I do like bickering with you about it, but I played the game. I was the guy on the camera starting the car. That was me saying, no, I wasn't trying to start my car. Don't take their points away when I didn't know the bet existed to try to start my car. Remember, that was me. I needed to adjust my camshaft. I didn't line up my camshaft and my flywheel, which I commented about
about a dozen times saying that IRL, that's something I'd have to do. And I kept saying, but the game didn't give me that option because it just snapped into place. Well, it did. It snapped into the wrong place, and I was supposed to then twist it. But this was before I knew about this possible twisting mechanic, so... full of surprises. It's simultaneously very smart and very dumb. I didn't eat my valves either, Calistiger. I blew my fucking rocker assembly apart, which that is a symptom of a misaligned camshaft that I had never heard of. My valves are fine. The car ran great, I think. It sounded great anyway. We'll see when I get to like actually run it on the road, but it sounded great. I've heard other cars in this game and mine sounded better. Probably the best. The sentence was 20 days. So we're flying, ripping through it. Handling business. Whatever you want to go with. Hey, Morlock. You don't like tuba? I hate you. It's not just herrings. There's Sichel. There's the other herring. There's Ide and Asp and Caspian brown trout and Bellaborista whitefish. There's a ton of asp. It's Asp City. There's asp holes all over that place. Don't make me go show you. Stress again? Oh, is it that time? Well, we're in the perfect scenario for it. Take a little break from the old fishing. Do a little chain smoking. I heard that rod go. Happy New Year. Little nap, little tiny nap. I didn't look at the clock first. Dude, we're about to be down to 4 days, though. Yeah, it's the right size, I think, as well. Yeah, that's the amount left. I'm killing it. That's what I'm saying. I like to save my bait fish for tomorrow, but... Oh no, it's 25 to 35, not 30 to 35, fuckers. That ain't an Elma. What is this game? This is Russian Fishing 4. It's free. Everyone should own it because it's free. And by far the best fishing simulator on the market. Tell you what. I'm currently my way to sneak through prison time. A sim is a sim? Are you drunk? High? On the crack cocaine even? And you know what? To a degree, I think your point still is valid to my argument because this is the only actual fishing sim. The rest are arcade fishing. Pokemon had fishing? If you're gonna go after the Barbles, I'd recommend you get the exact spot if you haven't already, because they're usually pretty specific. I haven't seen a lot of wild carp records coming through. Is there an active wild carp spot? Pokemon has always had fishing. I haven't played Pokemon since I was like 12 because I grew up. We got landmine bars last night. I forget things from when I was 12, Blazits. Sort of like how you forget you don't actually wear boots to the beach. Don't eat my fucking minnows, Burbot. And why are you so tiny? Is there any other fish out here? I think the options for bait fish suck. What if I throw a perch in that hole? I can't reach with a perch. And you don't have bleak. So it's lake minnow, charloach, gudgeons, Siberian roaches. I could try to get in on the Siberian roach game. They're a little bigger. What a waste of high level rod and reel to do that. You know what? Here, let's just change it.
No, it's not actually inside the game. I'm sorry, I'm being sort of misleading, but I am doing both, so. And unfortunately, there's nothing else I can do in card but sit. We've watched the TV. We've pissed on everything we can piss on. We've leaned through the walls. I've tattooed my hands. Let them drips get out of there. Damn, dude. Shake it that much. You know what they say. Yeah, he manages to keep good pressure on the drip drip. He's a real piss hero. Real piss hero. Jasky can land a sturgeon. He's not scared. Oh, oh. Oh, you're bait too. These aren't all lake minnows, but you got a fish on? You do. I want you fuckers to go away. Yeah, it's stuck in jail on New Year's. You fuckers need to go away. Turns out it was me all along. Sorry. I have 6.66 million experience. Sad Christmas gift catching is over. Thanks, Satan. Looks like I can nap again. I'm gonna try to nap again. I want to see the time that passes on these short naps, these micro naps. It's about to be day 5, or yeah. So yeah, those micro naps are hot. That's 2 hours, man. That's big gains. That's 10 minutes off the timer. And it kills the stress. More micro naps. Naps with micro and his dirty jobs. You're too small. Two counts of vehicular manslaughter. That's how I ended up in the slamma. Micro's tiny little naps. You idiot fish. Stupid dumb fish. But a bigger nap was like 7 hours, so not much difference. I feel like it took me a lot longer to get that 7-hour nap. Like many IRL hours to get. Okay, many is an exaggeration. I don't know. No, we're almost at 6 hours. I thought we'd get through it today. Do you need leeches, Tommy? I got leeches coming out my ass, dude. Alright, I lied. But you want some leeches? I got some leeches. I've never used them before. I think they took pity on me because they realized I wasn't totally at fault. Like, the people were standing on the side of a road in a curve. I tried to dodge a big group of a lot of people and ran over 2. So, like, I'm kind of a hero, but somebody had to be the fall guy, so they gave me 20 days. Imagine if I hit the other group, though, dude. Because it was like at least 6. We'd be in here. $60 days? Yeah, I mean, that math adds up. Not a math magician, but that sounds about right. Oh my god, my knees. I was looking down to honk the horn to tell him to get the fuck out of the way. That's what you do. It's not my fault I have no peripheral vision. It scared me. I opened the door, there was a car out here. I forgot my mom spent the night. Enjoyed himself? I don't know. Don't know what to spend your points on? You're at the point now where you can just start dumping them into skills you use, right? Like wobblers or wacky worm. How long is one day? 2 hours? Wacky's maxed? Whoa, buddy. You don't jig. What about your bottom rod stuff? Got any points there? Only pop up. I do loop rigs mostly out when I'm not carp fishing, but there's some debate on that one, I think. Yeah, I use loop rig for everything except bait fish. I think some people recommend simple rig later for shit too, but I don't know why it would be that different. Go away. I really want to know what this Nelma's worth. I should move down there where he was catching more of those minnows.
Or try one loach, just to see if I get what I'm looking for. It was a loach, Richard? Still a loach? Mine was 1 gram too big. Fuck, those are such specific sizes, game. So 10 hours in jail, that doesn't count sleeping, which knocks some time off. But we've already done 16 days. So it's basically nothing now. Yeah, they're tough, Jasky. I'm glad they're not super popular. I know. I cannot wait to get back to my house. See if all my groceries are rotten. They've got to be, right? There's no way my electricity stayed on. I had enough money to get tires on my rims, but now I don't. Because I'll have to pay my bills. Which means we'll have to go suck some shit. Which means we'll spend 8 days dying. Alright, yeah, we're moving. Those things are a nuisance. Ooh, I should win the lottery. I don't ever play it. The big lottery, I should. But I kind of don't want to win it, you know what I mean? I drove on rims, a tiny distance. Oh, I lose on slots too. And I can't get that poker game right. I can't figure out how to just take your money and leave. I always end up just double or nothing until I'm nothing. Just carrying around 103 fish in my pockets. Fishy, fishy pockets. What is today? The 1st. Oh, you want full little photo? No one I would have kept fishing for him. That's $50, damn. Oh, we said west of the dock. That's this way. Wonder if he meant like this close? Wrong one. Didn't he say 10? That's what I did. I didn't go there, though. You set a line clip that makes it so you can't miss. Depth perception in this game is really awkward. Though that 10 looks a lot further than this 10. I'd guess you're going to be like a 2 or a 1 or something, Tommy, personally. It's because it's bouncing back when it hits the clip. that still doesn't look like 10 meters to me, but we're going with it. Game says it is. It's also just 10 meters of line, so I guess that's why. Oh, I see what you meant. Okay, yeah. When we give the meter measurement, it's for... Now, let's see. What's this Nelma worth? Holy piss. These ones suck, though, but holy piss, yeah. Good money. I don't even know why I have you, Mr. Perch. You're too big, and you're too small, right? Oh, wow, those little daces are worth quite a bit. Ones. Tommy Bad Juju says ones. That's what I figured. 1 or 2 is usually that size fish. Not catch fish, Tommy? No, scare them away. Okay, that's an option. Do you have any ground bait? I think I might have some Burbot ground bait. And I'm not just trying to feed... Fucking sculpins. I'm not just trying to feed you. I genuinely want to know if that spot's active, because I'm looking for more bottom fishing places. I'm getting really close to 100%. Well, I want to get 100% bottom fishing. Let's put it that way. Let me see if I got any. It's barbels you're after, right? I have so much of it. You want some, Jasky? Or are you not after him? Stress is up there. It's prison time. Barbel ground? Are you after the barbel too? Because I have a fuck ton of it. It's probably not the meta ground bait for barbels, but it's the in-game pre-built one. Can't be the worst thing ever. So, 457. Nice little 2-hour nap. Little toilet water. Back in the chair, back on the TV. That's prison life. That's it. As good as it gets. Is that entire cigarette in one drag? Hell yeah, it is. I'm hardcore, baby. Look at these tats. Think he puffs? Hell no. He chugs. Can you just AFK the whole time? You die. You have to, like, keep yourself alive. You're gonna know my name. Alright, I feel like I was lied to by hardcore. Or he was like way west. Ah, wood. Dug me up a dung beetle. Yeah, they have been, Juju. It's just the consistency of that place is frustrating. Bam, bam, down. Is there anything special here? I don't remember. I'm stuck. Oh, is this where the salmon baits are? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, both Crank and Minnow have been doing well. Is it the deeper one or the shallow one? I saw the shallow one doing really well, surprisingly. Yeah, it's so funny how shallow people are fishing out, or how it's successful the shallower fishing is doing out there, considering it's the deepest water body we have. Yeah, we played it. Shiverwarp and I played Project Zomboid like very recently. Within the last few months, we will go back. We have already discussed it. So we will be going back. It's just not for a bit because we just did a pretty significant playthrough. Monster Hunter. I don't know if I'll go back to that game. It would need to have big changes to how it functions mechanically. Yeah, no, somebody said Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter was fun until I realized there's nothing to do late game. I felt like I was building up, building up, building up, and then never came. Manslaughter, Phil. It's like, do you now want to kill the same monsters you've been killing for the last however many hours you've been playing this game, but slightly altered and a little tiny bit harder? I don't know what I was expecting. Like, I shouldn't blame the game. I don't know what I was expecting, but something exciting. didn't get it. Yeah, those salmon are stupid strong. Man, this is slow. Sure looked like hardcore was popping off over here. And it's sculpins. I feel like he meant east of the dock and not west. I didn't know there was a new Harvest Moon coming out. I don't know if it would hit the same after all my Stardew now. Used to love it though. Is it just an expansion and not a new game? For Monster Hunter? Stardew is the best, but it's just Harvest Moon. Just an expansion, huh? You know what? I'm just going to swap bait. I think it's a bait problem. That's what he said, but he also said bloodworms. I think nature worm would probably be better. And avoid some of those other species I don't want. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't. Maybe I didn't even play the newest Monster Hunter. Yeah, bloodworm is the answer. That's two, the only two, and they're on that bait. It's really bad, is it? Oh, that's sad. As like one of the first people streaming Stardew, I was like genuinely upset how many people didn't realize it was Harvest Moon clone. Because I was such a huge Harvest Moon fan my whole childhood. But I figured the case would be that they haven't actually evolved or gotten any better over the years, and I should just wait for Stardew 2. No, I like Stardew as it is. I wouldn't want more of the monster stuff. Take the monster stuff out. I'm happy. Still Sculpins on that, huh? Right now I just need to get my ass out of jail. That's what I need to do. Oh, really, Melon? The GameCube era? I like the older ones than that. I didn't have a GameCube. It's like the only Nintendo console I didn't have. I didn't get a Super Nintendo until like later in my life, but I don't think I ever owned a GameCube. Those aren't Barble, Tommy. Did you get a spot? Like an actual coordinate spot? Yeah. Now you're out of ground. Did I only send you one? Did it not send the whole stack? Excuse me? I sent you one. That's funny. Ah, Chub. Chub do love bugs. Story of the Seasons is a cuter name. These fucking sculpins are gonna drive me to the madhouse. I feel like he meant this way and not the other way, because I do the same thing where I just assume the direction is the direction I'm looking. I mean, I guess I caught a couple over there, but he was slamming them. 3 is the most you can run. I don't want to play Rune Factory. No, they're not convincing me to play Rune Factory. There's so much more murder in those. That's why I don't want to play it. But people, like, assume that I must want that. I don't. I want to farm and satisfy my grandpa. The dungeon part of Stardew Valley was the worst part of the game, and honestly shouldn't have been in. If it's not fun, it needs to go. Get it out. I mean, they could have just made something else that was, like, replaced that need, right? They didn't have to have that for it. I get what you're saying, but... You know, I should have trusted my gut. When you're playing My Summer Car, you just gotta trust your gut. Oh, you're saying it was there and wasn't essential. I misread what you said. Oh no, I read the first thing and not the second thing. Okay. Does it, Lacker? I'll check it out. Weird. Eastern Bream from shore. Which one? You're the one that I... No. You're the one that I want. Oh, I don't think Tommy's bitching, is he? Sent you to a chub hole? Oh, he maybe. Maybe a tiny bit. Cockchafer larva. It does kind of look like a cock ring. I'd wear it. Fashionable. God, I can't believe it. They are over here. A grub for your chub. Which barbel is it? Common or short head? I think it's short head there, right? Yeah. Or halibut. Yeah, I'm trying to level bottom fishing and bait harvesting. I've got them both pretty close now. This is the spot. God damn it. That makes me so mad I wasted like 30 minutes. I need to check that line before I wear it out more than I want to. Oh, that's not the one. Still 0%. I've leveled twice off shoveling, and I'm blown away by it. I hadn't leveled off shoveling since I was like in the 50s. If it hasn't died yet, I bet it's a sturgeon. My bet. Placing my bet. We got 4 more days. We've been in jail for 16 days. Two manslaughter charges. I mean, it's nice by like human law standards, but by video game standards, this is the most punishing sentence ever. The surgeon can get pretty salmony. They'll turn on you and stuff too, especially when they get much bigger than your gear. Prison Lake is the best punishment system in all of gaming history. This game has a prison lake where if you do something to get in trouble, they send you to a shitty little pond with a shitty little stick and a line, and you have to catch so many fish, so much weight in fish to get out. And like, that's just beautiful to me. Just truly beautiful.
What sort of? It's more like gamer crimes, heated gamer crimes, Hottie. So they've forced you to work in prison workshops during this 20-day jail, so you wouldn't be down with it? In the game? Like in My Summer Car? No, probably not. Depends how fun it is, but no, probably not. Or how long it took. If I had to have worked in a workshop for 40 hours. But the thing is, there's a difference, right? In this game, I accidentally ran someone over. In this game, the person who gets sent to the prison ponds was probably like a racist piece of shit. Right? See the difference? No, 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 no. Making people unalive is bad? Yeah, but it was a video person. They're not people. They're pixels. I ran over some pixels in a video game. It's funny how much lower quality my minnows are than hardcores by going down that hook size. Only 4 of them are squishable. I don't believe the non-interactive AI matter or exists. But I could be wrong. The only reason I feel that way is because they constantly run each other over and make horrible life choices. So I think if you just played long enough, everyone would die. But it's very rare I make a trip to town and back that I don't see somebody run over, crashed, walking down the street through the woods, running off the road, the rally dudes smashing into the restaurant. Ooh, fresh one. You know what? We're going to drink milk today. Doesn't do any hunger in the jail. Does de-stress, though. What are you doing here? I don't think I have any wild carp ground bait. I think I just use worm-based ground baits for wild carp. My worm mixes. They're my favorite. Just throw them out. You have a fish. I tricked you. I think there is a game inside my summer car, though. I'm wondering if it's when you buy that computer, finally. It's been trying to force me to buy forever. Catching all the minnows? Yeah, I'm trying to make them into bait so I can go catch more Nelmas. Just haven't caught that many that are the right size. I've caught a ton. They're just not the right size. Squish them, wrap them in cellophane, put them in your pocket. "40 hours without sleep," and I just can't do the calculation really on sleep. I haven't taken the time to like see how long it takes to get to sleep. But like the shortest possible nap is like 2 hours. Someone on the wiki said you can do 4 days in 2 hours, but I would assume that's some optimization of resting, and possibly even optimization of gaining fatigue. Happy New Year's. Yeah, if you would come to, I think I'm in Helsinki. It says on that TV there, and bail me out, that would be great. It's a little late. I've already spent 16 of my 20-day sentence in the year, but like, fuck it. I'm ready to go. Somebody else spoiled that they actually removed the best way to get fatigue from jail. I think it's punching. I feel like every time I punch, my fatigue goes up significantly. I always punch on accident. But I'll show you, like, I mean, you can sprint back and forth, and I do believe you notice fatigue slowly moving up. But like, who the fuck wants to do that? And I don't know, is it? Or is that just normal fatigue gain? So. Anyway, Sansa's here. He brought me fish. You're a feisty little fucker. It's because you're the wrong damn species. It's a fucking big ass salmon if it's a salmon. Is that a 17 kilo HSV or is that small? Yeah, I eat fish. Oh, on the Overlord? Yeah, that's gotta be a sturgeon, I'd say then. Or a blue tag Atlantic. 2 hours, comma. Hence. I'm in jail, man. I have nothing better to do than fish. Nothing to do in this damn cell. I'm gonna go with 40 kilogram sturgeon. Juju. No, on an Overlord, it's bigger than that. No, I might be right. 46. We'll go with 46 kilogram sturgeon. Can't even play solid. Yeah, they don't give you a deck of cards. I didn't think about that. That's real rude. Some fish are just destined to get off, Jasky. Yeah, it's the only show in jail besides watching Topless Gun over and over and over and over, and there aren't tits in that. Don't even think about it. He went to the wild carp spot. It's in my chat if you scroll up. Four more days? I think we're closing in on 3. Let me check the clock. We're over halfway done with this day. Yeah, I mean, that's the ticket. Sleep as soon as you can. Chat, when there's like however much was just on there, we need to just sleep as soon as you can. That was 2 hours still. That's the ticket to speed. Oh, the fish you lost wasn't from there, Jasky? It was somewhere else? Or were you throwing a spinning rod too? Yeah. My minnows have dried up. Hi, I tapped out of my game. Oh, it was an Atlantic. Man, that was a long fight for that size. Damn. On an Overlord? That's shit. I mean, it'll be worth something, but I would not have expected that to run you that ragged on an Overlord. Maybe it wasn't as long as it felt. Felt like you fought that forever. Am I getting out of jail on a Saturday? Tuesday? Wednesday? Thursday? Friday? Yes, I think so. I should go cook some tea, but I'm lazy. I'm just going to buy some. It might even be cheaper to buy it from Christmas than to cook it. I've the rally has happened every Saturday. I've only hit somebody once. Get off my back. I should find out if this is just equivalent of regular tea. Most of those spots are dead so fast, Jasky, that get posted. That's why I don't use those fucking sites like ever. I'd just go throw around at mid-depth water for wild carp with crawlers and see if you get lucky. I've always found them, specifically areas like this. Sort of like bream fishing. Stuff like this. Yeah, they die so fast, that's the thing. Because the majority of players all share information from the same exact resource. Does not give it a long lifespan. My minnows, where have they gone? If I was a minnow, I'd be over here by this dock, living life. Made it more powerful. It's a big lake. Put some thread on it. Especially as much as people are convinced smaller leaders are always the only way. Like Yama. I stopped fishing small leaders on Yama for like 3 days and felt like I had 0 impact. It's so easy to get in your head in this game though and convince yourself something is better than something else. Ah, I'm stuck. Ah! No! Yeah, I always ran 35s out there, but... This might be a stuck. Anyone got a Tunguska boat basic bitch boat ticket? No one would have that ticket. Fuck me. I'm hoping if I dig, I might be able to get off. You're rewarded with an eye tummy. I'm free! What a big boy minnow. We need small boy minnows. Oh, I jerked it out. I wonder if I can nap on that. I don't think so. Yeah, the 3-hook lures get silly money. I love just living off carnival food. Can I nap? Can I nap? No. This needs to be a little fuller than that. Why are you sucking? No excuse. How many did I get? A few. Yeah, I haven't been bitten off by a pike, knock on wood, in quite some damn time. Even my ultralight, I've been shocked how often that's been able to land them. I've been bitten off by pike in IRL more recently than the game. You're not supposed to be there. Why have you all gotten big? Certain areas are more all over the place. Certain areas, they love weeds. But depth can vary, but they love weeds. That's why they got that beautiful camouflage on them, you know? Yeah, Xander's the only thing I've ever done good money on out there. A lot of trophies. I don't know. I ran away. I ran 35 kiloliters the whole time I was out there, Juju, and got 3 Xander trophies. Are you running anything that's like deeper? Like 3.5, 4 meters? That's all I ever caught Xander on out there. I feel like that's part of the bitch for that lake is the fish are very separated by depth. So you're just not getting big consistency. I didn't hear you jingle or jangle. Yeah, good stuff on the old jail TV. Yeah, Ladogas are good. Unless they're tiny. Then they're horror shit. They can get down to like 2 silver. As a marker. Which makes them feel like they're just not really a marker. Not sure what you're asking me there, Alec. Oh, we need a nap. Pea soup time? Fresh tray coming in hot? Love that for us. You can't see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I forgot. Fresh tray of food, and I slept. You've seen it before. Personally, I think the game is very, very generous for free to play. And what I really appreciate is the fact that they deter pay to win by jacking the prices sky fucking high. And I mean sky fucking high. So that you're not competing with very many people who spend IRL currency on anything more than an experience bonus, which doesn't matter. Each piece, Tommy. Yeah, to buy a end game. Oh, that's not even close, actually. To buy an end game setup, you're probably looking at like $500. So there's just not that many people that are doing that. There are some things that like little tiny things that Advantage would go. They really try to just get you with the classic like subscription fees. But they work really hard. My favorite part about this is how hard they work on balancing it out and keeping the grind alive, because I've played a lot of great Sims that once the grind is dead, the game is dead to me. So, and I know that shouldn't be the case, but it is. It's just how my brain works, so. That's 55 silver it's worth doing. But yeah, let's see. The true end game setup. Is... Why am I in these? 106 gold. Wait, is that right? No. 158 gold. And the rod is 110. So 160 gold for rod and reel, which is... Oh, you're right, Tommy. Yeah. 150 bucks. A little less than I thought, but still. It's a pretty good deterrent to keep you away from it. Wait, no, I mathed wrong, didn't I? No, yeah, it's 250 bucks because it was over 200 coins. Yeah, no, it's closer to 300 bucks. Yeah, 250 bucks for 200 coins. It's 250 coins. So yeah. The competitive side of it, there are tournaments, and there is weekly records which give you bonus silver and bragging rights. You can also join our little fishing group and chat with us if you want advice or tips. The game's a bit complicated, especially for Americans. There's a lot of techniques and stuff we don't really do, a lot of fish we don't really fish for. It is Russian, so. There's only one bait in the game that's unattainable, free to play. And it's pretty bad. I don't think I see it leading any records. There is some like unique premium gear, but it just looks different. That affects only in happy hour, right, Bad Juju? But that is a better use of it than experience. 2 baits now, crab and roe. Okay. Has salmon roe made its way onto any boards at the new lake? Because that would be like the only way you think it'd make it. Yeah, still, we're about to be on to day 3. Just about done with day 4 here. We've been 17 days in jail. We've done 5 of those tonight on stream. No, is that all? Yeah. Yeah. But tomorrow we'll for sure be on our car. Where'd my minnows go? They must hate the cold. For prison, it is 2 days an hour. Wait, no. 2 hours a day, not counting rests, which it seems like I can do like a handful of rests a day at 2 hours of rest, so... It's horrible. Never do it. Never be in jail. But you won't earn these bad boys. Ran out of things to play, haven't you? No, this game's that good. Genuinely. I mean, you could start over and it'd just be a loss, right? Five days and 7 hours, yeah. And I did learn that I could have been more efficient about it. Efficient? Definitely seems like sleeping as soon as you can is primo efficiency. Though I didn't do a full sleep of being exhausted either. That could be, maybe that would be some massive gain, but... Sneaking a quick sleep while we're talking about it. See me sleepy? Sleepy, sleepy? In the tiny little box there? Sleepy, sleepy? Should be day 3? Nope. Not quite. Or 3 days left? Not quite. . Can you save and quit? Yeah. But the save and quit time acceleration does not work in jail. He disabled that. Also, if you use a cheat to get out, like edit yourself out of the jail, it adds time to your sentence and the cops chase you. I've even heard some of the mods that try to help you get out of jail don't work and add to your sentences and... The wild carp is strong, Jasky. No, that's the jail is basically supposed to be a loss. Like that's the truth of it. Nice, 69 muscle. The old 69 clam. Classic. That doesn't seem true, Juju. Set your rod down. They patched a long time ago to make it so you can't double jig, that your rod just instantly sinks to the bottom if you set your rod down. I guess if they were just doing it for the sake of showing it, but... If I got another 20 days in jail, would you restart? Depends on where I'm at. It's more likely the next time I accidentally run someone over, my game will crash. You don't remember fishing being in this game? It's on TV. In jail. Where we've spent the last 16 days of our lives. While our car rusts outside with no hood on it. My battery's gonna be shot again. Mark my words. Two hours a day. Third battery. What would kill the battery? I don't know. I just keep having batteries die. Like, not just dead, need to be recharged either, but like permanently will not take a charge. There's a fish on that. I was just running with him. I found the burn barrel. I don't litter anymore. Well, unless I'm out and about. I don't have a mobile burn barrel. Maybe I could put it in my van. No, 5 minutes per one in-game hour, yeah. So 2 hours a day. Not counting rests. So we got about 6 hours. Because we're about to roll into day 3. Not counting rests. Whatever that'll knock off. I was really hoping I'd get to play tonight, but just didn't pass time well. Tomorrow it is. Last time I went to jail, my bike stayed in the lake, I think. Unless I went to jail before I lost my bike. I don't think so, though. But the sofa or the roof rack, I feel like are both long enough to get that bike out of there for me. I just got to get him over there and give it a shot. I lost the bike pretty damn early. An easy way to increase fatigue? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's intentional. There's not. Again, it's supposed to be hell. Just the way the man wanted it to be. Permadeath is enabled by default too, so this is a way to basically add permadeath to the game anyway. I gotta do that to do the time. I did the damn crime apparently. Who'd have thought saving 4 people's lives was a crime? I should switch sides. Well, let's let the temp come up a little bit because we don't want to go waste all these on Burbot. Yeah, they don't let you shower in jail. It's been 16 days, almost 17 days since I showered last. Fuck, who am I kidding? We probably hadn't showered in 2 or 3 real game days either. Can I sneak a nap? The radio does work. It's just if I turn the radio on, I'd love to turn the radio on. But we get the flies, man. The flies are so bad because I haven't showered in 3 days! I mean, if y'all want to deal with some flies, I can turn the radio on for you. I could definitely go for a song. Oh, nice. Or my radio doesn't work? That throat singing?
Tarviko Sonnisen lypsyä tai lampaasi törintää? Lomittaja Erkki Örmäs Hokkanen on palveluksessanne 40 vuoden kokemuksella. Liuskat kädet ja raaka työ. Erkki armas vaikeudet lyö.
Onko kutinaa karvaosastossa? Vaivaako häpytäin?
Yeah, I thought it was
Tehdään
Mongolian
uutta
throat singing.
Pubisil häpytäiden poisto tärpättiä.
Thanks,
Tilaa
Carl.
heti numerosta 0700
I think this is the wrong radio station.
Pubisil häpytäiden.
Pubisil, häpytäit Vex.
I didn't upload the music. Shame.
Suomi-Mongolia-seura juhlistaa mongolipäivää. Yhdistäkäämme kansamme suureksi
The Mongolian
jälleen.
throat singing is super appropriate for Russian Fishing 4. Some of the best tame fishing in the world is in
Tarviiko Sonnisen lypsyä
Mongolia.
tai lampaasi törintää? Lomittaja Erkki Armas Hokkanen on palveluksestanne 40 vuoden kokemuksella. Liuskat kädet ja raaka työ. Erkki Armas vaikeudet lyö.
Goblatinesmörenkat, europeiskanallinenkat, sutosiko ratasliksis, älä...
Goodbye Radio. Can't believe I forgot to upload the tunes. I'd grab them real quick, but I'm real committed to passing time. Yeah, you didn't hear the... Oh, God, Jasky, you didn't hear the songs? I gotta go get them then. There's a fan, Fintrovert, who just made wonderful, wonderful fan-made songs. And ads. Songs I like better than the ads. I'm gonna mod out the fly sounds, I think, tomorrow. I really do. I agree. I don't think they add anything, and it's not like I said before, you can't carry a shower with you. There's no like on the fly good way to deal with it, so you just end up being punished by the most obnoxious noise in the world, which is a fly in your ear. I wonder if I can mod this file without fucking it up. Don't even notice I'm shiver. I get there, but they have their moments where they drive me absolutely berserk. The mosquito specifically. But that one you can spray. For like all of 30 seconds. Uh-oh, I hope I didn't just crash it. Shouldn't have tried to tab to get my rods. Oh, we're back in, baby. I just saved and quit and didn't upload the music. I don't want to talk to anyone. No, it was the damn mosquito talk. No, fishing from jail, man. I gotta get through my jail time. Tomorrow, baby. Car is getting out on the road. I'll finish up the last of the jail time off stream. I'll let y'all be here when I get out of jail, but get it all ready to go for release day. So that way we don't gotta do this again. But it was, thanks for being here, you know. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. I'd love to try to grind it all the way there, but I'm on COVID staycation with my daughter, so life is a bit hectic and messy. Normally I get a few days off when she's at her mom's, but... Alright, Jasky, prepare thy buttocks, for I shall enter you now, via your ears. Excuse me? Oh, I have the sound turned off, so I can't hear anything to know if I'm turning the radio on.
Ostin autot, sä veit ne mukanas Espanjaan. Korkkiin mun kirkkaan varjokuskeen vilkkaan mun ajotaan.
Sua rakastan
They're so good that I'm not sure which one's real.
on sulle oikea. Marjatta, oi Marjattan muu. Marjatta, oi puolukkaan muu. Marjatta, oi sua rakastan. Marjatta, oi sua ikävöi. Marjatta, oi kaunis Marjatta,
I think this is Finn's tracks.
sua rakastan.
His English tracks are the ones we know.
Yli taivaan rajojen. Marjatta,
This is an official song.
oit minulle,
Okay.
tarvitaan oi.
Yeah. This sounds less official, you're right. I wonder what those lyrics are that he's so sad about. It's gotta be something devastating. Hit us with a banger. As if you can translate the song's over. Damn it. Here, let me turn at the radio so you're getting it in both ears. It's pretty quiet. No thanks. Yeah, Jesse. Go chase Russian sturgeon, Jasky. They're not even that big. No, they're not bait fish. They're premium baits, and I think night crawlers were picking them up too. I think I saw one on there earlier. Probably not this late in the week now. Yeah, no, not this late in the week now. I don't have enough mole crickets to give you, sadly. I only have like 10. They're super fucking rare. They were E5 in the little bend. I don't remember what the distance was. 18 meters? A bunch of E-bream there, or no, white-eye bream there too, which I think are actually pretty valuable. Juju was looking for them earlier. Are they valuable, Juju? 'Cause I was catching a ton of them over there. Yeah. Good skill grind if you can get them banging off too. The nice part with that E5 spot is even on smaller reels you can land big fish because they don't have nowhere to go, and you can chase really well from there. All right, give us a banger. Banger. Happy New Year, Witch. Going all right, Witch. I'm waiting out of my jail sentence. It's not the song I thought it was. Not my favorite. Not a no. Well, maybe a small one. It's no Mongolian throat singing, but you know. I wonder if I don't have one. Oops, I thought you jingled. It was the other rod. Can't tell that's my bell. Yeah.
Kesä oli kuin kuuma lehmän henkäys. Sitä pois pesemään pyörillä poljettiin.
I don't feel like I've heard this one.
Ranta liian pieni on siinäkin, mutta pohja. Vain tehtaan hajua me yhdessä kirottiin. Ja Nuokkarimäessä oli häviäjä viimeinen ylhäällä. Ja paljain takamuksi junnoista päivistä ei oo. Ennen kaupunkia kymppikaisuuteen jotain parempaa.
They're playing the same song, Shiverwolf. When's this louder?
Ei sä mene laudassa, lohi käärmeellä sininen pohja. Amerikasta asti taaloilla tilattu. Tenniskentällä kevään ensimmäinen paljas kohta. Yhdessä hypysää kesää.
That last song was definitely a custom one, wasn't it? I don't remember. They're on different channels entirely in their cars.
Ja paljain takamuksi junia tervehdittiin.
What's this song about? The Big Lebowski?
Ei saa menettää peliä, pitää muistaa tytölle hymyillä. Ja noista päivistä ei oo kuin rippeet jäljellä, mutta aikuisuuteen jotain parempaa. Ja niistä annetaan.
Damn, they went 25 months. An enjoyable night in prison? Not terrible. I've had better. I've had worse. It's prison after all.
Bussipysäkillä joku oli mua vahvempi.
They really are just playing the same song.
Jos on mukana kaveri. Metsän läpi
Oh, I slept into a new song.
Tavat niistä hyvistä ajoista, jotkut niistä huonoista.
Jo ohjelmaa.
Ja seuraava kappale
can't tell.
muistuttaa kyllä niistä molemmista. Eeva ja
Oh, I
Enrico,
left all my saved food and
haistakaa
cigarettes.
vittu.
Did they? Good, Anfian.
Yön ensimmäinen runo. Runon on lähettänyt
En voinut uskoa mä silmiäni. Yritin vähän hieraista silmiäni.
Now this one we know.
Kun sä seisoit sinä eteisessäni. Veden tippuessa voittoneilleni. Sateenvarjossakin revennyt kahtia. Naapurin koira piti näköjä vahtia. Liityttyä kimppua ojenna kohti. Kartano unelmako tähänkin johti. Kukka puskasi nuukaisen. Hieman huokaisen patukas nuolaisen. Näiden vuosien ruuhkaisten paineessa murroen. Maistan hikesi suolaisen. Kukka puskasi nuukaisen. Hieman huokaisen patukas nuolaisen. Näiden vuosien ruuhkaisten paineessa murroen. Maistan hikesi suolaisen.
niin kuin minä tein.
Weird. She's licking his salty baton. What?
Matkalla makkariin kompastu kenkiin. Tyttären
Wait, what?
hevosvalokenkit. Huomaan, et oot pukeutunut Remy Martiniin. Timanttiset kätysi laitat vitriiniin.
Salty baton licking?
Sujasi huojahtellen. Hymyilen itseäni muistuttaen. Ylellinen elämä on kalliimpi kultaa. Lapsia teen, jotta saisin sen
Sounds like shit though. I don't know what the deal is with this radio. It's like crackly. Bad quality jail radio. She's very much in love, and she's singing how she licked his salty baton. I mean, at least she loved him. It's 1995. My other radios didn't sound like this.
Kuuletko minua?
I can't find the songs. That makes that part make a lot more sense, huh?
Synnynkö uudelleen? Joskus ehkä saan tietää sen. Ylös vielä liitellen, lailla kotkan uljaan sen. Tähti taivassa odottaa.
Wait a minute, is this guy singing the next? Is he singing to her? I feel like I'm hearing some of the same words. Nah?
Runon nimi, konvehtirasi.
Weird, where the fuck?
Sinut.
Kuin karhun poikainen köllöttelen, näillä mättäillä ihmettelen. Maailma kylmä ja tahditon, kuinka sen mä kestää voi. Kaukomutkeni mä kiihotan, nostan silmilläni sun
It did. There's 2 channels on this now, though, and I'm not sure why, because there shouldn't be.
Vielä vähän lähempää. Pyytää sitä piippua tunkemaan suuhun.
A lazy bear cub sleeping on a mossy stone. So basically, lick my baton. I hear you.
Pyytää sitä piippua tunkemaan suuhun. Käännetään kaukomutti kauniisen luuhun ja ihaillaan, kun vielä eletään.
Kun meillä ei ole annettavaa
What the fuck happened?
kenellekään muulle kuin itsellemme, annammeko arvon sille?
I'm gonna give it one more song, and then I'm super confused.
Tätä keikkaa et voi jättää väliin. Nivalan Tuiskulassa 15. heinäkuuta. E-Type, DJ Movo ja Captain Jack. Lämmittelijänä Alivieskan oma poika.
And we haven't heard any of the
Varaa
ads.
nopeasti
either.
oma lippusi numerosta 0700 52 34 523. Tuiskulassa nähdään.
I also heard Captain Jack. No, we definitely listened to his tracks in prison. This isn't it. It said it loaded them. The fuck? Oh shit. No, I started moving it now. Reel to the beat. Reel to the beat. Feel the beat. Happy New Year, Chainsaw. Thanks for hanging out. I'm stuck. You know my mustache is too long when I can make my whole mouth disappear?
Tervetuloa
These ain't them.
jälleen seuraamaan Kansanrunot radio-ohjelmaa.
Nyt kun nuo tietokoneet on ollut tässä tapetilla tällä lailla, niin juttelinpa sitten eilen pojan kanssa vähän näistä hommista, kun mun poika on tommonen yläasteikäinen, se päivät pitkät istuu joko tietokoneen tai sitten telekkari eessä, ja eilen sitten vähän kyseli, että no mitä se oikein pelaa, tai kuulemma tuumia pelaa, ja mä sitten kahtelin vähän, että millainen peli se Moomi nyt sitten on. No eihän se mikään Moomi ollut.
Lailla koskaan uljaan sen. Tähti taivaassa odottaa. Ja tänne vielä maata tallaamaan.
Welcome to everything for the 51 months. I should have ate my food before I did this, but I'm gonna try loading it one more time. I'm mad. Just an extra 30 minutes we're in jail because somebody requested music. Good job, asshole. If I lose a hog over this. The entire stash of cigarettes I had. I was gonna smoke so many cigarettes before I left jail. I wonder if I'm addicted. Wouldn't that be funny? The only thing you get from being in jail is tattoos and a cigarette addiction.
Ajo edestä ja takaa!
Yöllä paikoin vielä.
I feel like it's because this radio only has 2 channels. Maybe we never did listen to them in here. This is the right one now? If this is a Nelma, money in the bank, boys. That's a Taman, not money in the bank. And a rock. Small one. This thing jingled. What happened? Jasky, I'm gonna give you one taste of the sweet life before you leave. One taste of the sweet life.
Onko kutunaa karvattuna? Vaivaako häpytäin?
Ooh.
Ei hätä. Osta uutta Pubisille häpytäiden poisto tärpättiä. Tilaa heti numerosta 0700
Happy New Year.
625. Pubisille häpytäiden
You're like 2 VODs behind. Good news is this VOD worthless.
Radio Olivieskan loiskeet. Parhaat ulkomaalaishittibiisit ja kotimaiset klassikot. Joka päivä kellon ympäri.
This is the right station. Three days left. But it just turned to that, right? Wait, no, we're almost at 2 days? We're killing it.
En voinut uskoa mä silmiäni. Pisti vähän hieraista silmiäni. Kun sä seisot sinä eteisessäni. Veden tippuessa voittoneilleni. Sateenvarjo
think those are female fins on the back of male fins. Oh my gosh, do you know what this means?
So it's mixing the
This could be
channels, I
mating
think,
ritual.
Shiverwarp. Because
Oh my! The males are running, they're
there's only
racing.
two.
Clearly, this is a contest to prove the male's fins worth to their female mates. What's interesting is there are many others on the side, seemingly heckling the would-be suitors. What a savage ritual this is! The more I watched their ritual, the more I began to understand why I had seen so few fins. The brutal contest separated the weak from the strong, ensuring the next generation of Finns might be small in number, but they would be strong enough to face the dangers in this frozen wasteland. This has been Professor Fesser's Nature Adventures, and I hope you'll join me for the next time.
Sinä kuuntelet Toive-radiota. Soitamme suosikkikappaleitasi ympäri vuorokauden, joka päivä, koko viikon, vuosikaudet.
Little quick nap.
Kotitalouden ruoka- ja päivittäistavaratarpeet teille tarjoaa Teimon kauppa. Aliveskan Marko Kahjon tarina. Tuloa kokemaan läheltä ja kaukaa sekä rovasti että turisti.
Kevyen fiiliksen, ralliratti 349, lisämittarit 299, seosmittarit 549. Amisato Oy, ajaa edestä ja takaa.
Radio Alivieskan loiskeet. Parhaat ulkomaalaisua pyysi ja kotimaiset klassikot. Joka päivä kellon ympäri. Vietä kostea ilta Alivieskan loiskeilla. 81,0 megahertsiä. Radio Alivieskan
Did
loiskeet.
you just play that same ad twice in a row? No, it just says the same thing at the beginning and the end.
Kuuntelijat, tärkeä tiedote Alivieskan poliisilta. Peräjärven ympäristössä on havaittu vihreä auto ajamassa miten sattuu. Asukkaita kehotetaan välttämään hiekkateitä ja pysymään asfaltoiduilla pääteillä,
I heard Pussy Man.
jotta teitä voidaan helpommin sakottaa. Attention all listeners, an important notice from the Alivieska police. A green car has been spotted driving dangerously in the vicinity of Ass Lake. All residents are advised to avoid the side roads and stick to the paved main roads, so it is easier to give you a speeding ticket. Och samma på svenska.
Radio Alivieskan loiskeet. Parhaat
Alright, this damn ad.
ulkomaalaishittibiisit ja kotimaan kot. Joka
se on tulossa, niin siirtää sitä vielä etemmäs tulevaisuuteen. Tätä kutsutaan varosyömiseksi. Onhan se ihan hyvä syödä, jos tietää lähtevänsä
No, I'm not drinking out of the toilet, Mom.
varastoon, että elimistö voi sitten sulatella omin tarpeidensa mukaan sitä lihapiirakkaa 2 nakilla. Ruokaisa maha onkin kivempi kuin tyhjä maha tai pieruisa maha, jos sattuu olemaan laktoosintolerantikko ja vahingossa nauttii maitotuotteita. Varosyöminen voi kääntyä
Alright, it's gonna be a bang around. I can feel it.
huonosti
Oh, I
ajateltu
peed on my food.
varosyöminen
God damn it.
Synnynkö uudelleen? Joskus ehkä saan tietää sen.
We just can't find the good ones.
Vielä
They ain't on the radio here in jail.
lailla kotkan huljaan sen. Tähti taivassa odottaa. Ja tänne vielä maata tallaamaan. Karo vielä
That's the wrong Rob. Excuse me.
köyttä kaulan ripustaa.
Just a fan made some of them. There are some that are in the game. We're not getting the songs I recognize. I haven't listened to much of the in-game radio, just fan-made radio. I don't want to feed all my minnows to Burbot.
Niitä arjen sankareita. Kyllä sitä itselleni tärkeimpiä ovat olleet nuo taksimiehet. Taksimiehet, jotka kysymättä vievät minut umpitunnelissa takaisin kotiin.
He refuses to eat cucumber and he's watching the moon through his binoculars. Ah, yes. Classic combination in most
seuraava
songs.
kappale juhlistaa näitä arjen sankareita.
The vegetables I hate whilst looking at the moon. It's been maybe 2 months. We did see them play this in concert, yeah. You actually on there now?
Suorastaan mikro.
Little napper poo? The fucking Salty Baton song stuck in your head? Are you just singing Lick My Sucky Baton? Sucky? Salty Baton over and over?
Fantastisen hyvä, tästä Ritkekin tykkää. Tätä keikkaa et voi jättää väliin. Nivalan Tuiskulassa 15. heinäkuuta. E-Type, DJ Movo ja Captain Jack. Lämmittelijänä Alivieskan oma poika Rauski. Varaa nopeasti oma lippusi numerosta 0700
Captain Jack.
234 523. Tuiskulassa nähdään.
Vuotta täytin. Isä poltti puisen veturin.
But not big enough for chat, Tommy?
Se saunapesän tuhkattiin. Ei ollut aika kyyneliin. Isä sanoi kestä
Must be a doozy then.
ja vaikkei juuret yllää pohjaan. Ne kiinni jää tähän maaroutaiseen. Eikä kukaan toinen mua ohjaa.
Verenvuoto.
Ääni lyö kiven harmaaseen.
That saying take your losses and keep going. It's good lyrics. Strong.
Korpijäämät tuliaisinaan. Aika liian matala. Ei tullut risti aukista. Isä näytti omansa. Äiti ei aina jaksa. Joskus on hiljaa viikkoja. Lääkärit ne puhumaan.
3 more days in prison, baby.
Se tekee sitä tahallaan. Täti saattoi sen sairaalaan.
What time is it?
Ja vaikkei juuret yllää
22:36.
ne kiinni jää tähän maaroutaiseen. Eikä kukaan toinen mua ohjaa. Itse pääni lyön kiven harmaaseen.
They jumped under my car. That's right, while I was saving other people's lives. Ooh. Ooh.
Ja vaikkei juuret yllää pohjaan. Ja vaikkei juuret yllää pohjaan. Ne kiinni jää tähän maaroutaiseen. Eikä kukaan toinen mua ohjaa. Itse pääni lyö kiven harmaaseen. Ja vaikkei juuret yllää pohjaan. Ne kiinni jää tähän maaroutaiseen. Eikä kukaan toinen mua ohjaa. Itse pääni lyö kiven
En voinut uskoa mä silmiäni.
It's back. Yeah, the radio's definitely freaking out because of the jail is on, I think.
Eteisessäni veden tippuessa voittoneilleni. Sateenvarjostikin revennyt kahtia. Naapurin koira piti näköjä vahtia. Riityttyä kimppua ojenna kohti. Kartano unelmako tähänkin johti. Kukka puskasi nuukaisen. Hieman huokaisen patukkas nuolaisen. Näiden vuosien ruuhkaisten paineessa murroen. Maistan hikesi suolaisen.
Just nothing playing on the other channel? On a mayfly larva, Jasky. Nice.
Aloitat housujasi huojahtellen. Hymyilen itseäni muistuttaen. Ylellinen elämä on kalliimpi kultaa. Rapsia teen, jotta saisin sen sulta. Mutta puskasin nuhkaisen, hieman huokaisen patukas nuolaisen. Näiden vuosien ruuhkaisten paineessa murru en, mielen rakkautes suolaisen. Mutta puskasin nuhkaisen, hieman huokaisen patukas nuolaisen. Näiden vuosien ruuhkaisten paineessa murru en, mielen rakkautes suolaisen. Mutta puskasin nuhkaisen, hieman huokaisen patukas nuolaisen. Näiden vuosien ruuhkaisten paineessa
Yeah, the other radio station's just dead now. Huh.
puskasin nuhkaisen, hieman huokaisen patukas nuolaisen. Näiden
This jail radio sucks.
paineessa murru en, mielen rakkautes suolaisen. Mutta puskasin nuhkaisen, hieman huokaisen patukas nuolaisen. Näiden vuosien ruuhkaisten paineessa murru en, mielen rakkautes suolaisen. Mutta puskasin nuhkaisen, hieman huokaisen patukas nuolaisen. Näiden vuosien ruuhkaisten paineessa murru en, mielen rakkautes suolaisen.
Was it a flag, Jasky, or just a random one?
Ja DJ Teppo tässä taas morjens. Joskus niitä vain tulee vastaan kappaleita, jotka käyvät oikein sydämeen. Koskettavat sieltä
Is that flag though? That's
jostain.
pretty close. They don't take very big. That's what's good about them.
Pariksi
You
viikoksi
want like the
päälle.
10 to 12 kilo ones.
Tässä yksi sellainen kappale. Seuraavaksi siis B-typoa ja mummoa, joka parkuu.
Is this finally? Finally?
I got my engine running, but a pillow next to me. I should be driving so fast, but I'm not. Something's stalling my engine like the fuel is running out. I check the tank if it's empty, but it's not. Do you remember when I thought that I could drive? If only I could fix this car. Do you remember when my life was more than just drinking beer in the town bar?
Grandma's crying. Such a disappointment. For the summer sun. We just turned the radio on. We just started. For the Spanish song. Don't cry, Grandma. I know your feet hurt. I'm gonna get you that fish.
I crashed into a tree when I stared a bit too hard when I was trying to dodge that green car. Now my car's upside down and my blood is leaking out. Is this the ditch where my journey will end? Do you remember when I thought that I could drive? If only I could fix this car. Do you remember when my life was more than just drinking beer in the town bar?
Aw.
Right, Shiver? Did you see that? That was a doozy. Wow, water body world record. Got a hog, Jasky? Twitch is saying it's my partner anniversary? I didn't know when that was. Happy partner anniversary to me. My mole cricket? Hell yeah. You get a little emote for it. Oh, that's nice that Twitch have added that. 8 fucking years, y'all. They sent me some socks this year and a custom Connect 4. Which is really weird, but also cute. And some other stuff my daughter stole from me. Oh god, I'm dying. God damn it. I'm going to bed with a cigarette. I just need to know, chat. Didn't die.
Sun tosikko ratasliksit. Älä jössuti vaan paikallesi. Mä oon tilaan nyt. Missä auto KY? Aja.
Oh, I didn't show you what I was doing. I'm sorry. I forgot. Was caught in the partner anniversary.
Leopardi tai plyysikuvioilla. Missä auto KY? Ajaa edestä ja takaa. Ja niin kohta sinäkin.
Oh, I can get it in Russian too.
Hiilitseekö diskantti? Nauraako kaverit sinulle? Tilaa nyt! 200 watin supparisarja. Tarjouksessa vain 695. Missä auto KY? Ajaa edestä ja takaa.
Radio Alivieskan loiskeet. Parhaat ulkomaalaishittibiisit ja kotimaiset klassikot. Joka päivä kellon ympäri. Vietä kostea ilta Alivieskan loiskeilla.
Massive Jazz, you think, or just
81,0 megahertsiä. Radio Alivieskan loiskeet.
best fish we've during this jail stay? I haven't got shit worth a damn. I wasn't really going for.
Professor Fesser's Nature Adventure.
Oh no, not this again.
In my search for fins, I have been forced to leave the safety of the Americas and venture into a strange frozen wasteland in Northern Europe, appropriately called Finland. In my searches, I've seen glimpses of several fins individually, but I have not found any large gatherings to study their social structure. Today, that all changed, and nothing could have prepared me for what I saw.
Yeah, it's hard to jig in there, that stupid steep cliff.
Oh my gosh, I've stumbled upon a pack of fins and I can't believe how many there are. There must be 30, possibly 40 together in one place. This is twice the number of fins anyone has ever thought existed. And to think they're all together in a herd like this. I can't figure out what they're doing though. They're all lined up. Some fins are on the back of others. Oh! I think those are female fins on the back of male fins. Oh my gosh, do you know what this means? This could be their mating ritual. Oh my! The males are running, they're racing. Clearly this is a contest to prove the male's fins worth to their female mates. What's interesting is there are many others on the side, seemingly heckling the would-be suitors. What a savage ritual this is!
What are they doing?
The more I watched their ritual, the more I began to understand why I had seen so few fins. The brutal contest separated the weak from the strong, ensuring the next generation of fins might be small in number, but they would be strong enough to face the dangers in this frozen wasteland. This has been Professor Fesser's Nature Adventures, and I hope you'll join me for the next time.
Oh, baby. A wife carrying race? Oh.
Deep in my car, there's an engine, it's beating hard. Deep in my car, there's desire, but will it start? Driving on the highway of love, the wind behind my car. Where will it take us? Where will it lead us? Will it take us far? You can drive if you want. If you want it, you can drive. Take a ride into romance. You can drive if you want. If you want it, you can drive. Let's let nothing ever stop our dance. You can drive if you want. If you want it, you can drive. Take a ride into romance. You can drive if you want. If you want it, you can drive. Let's let nothing ever stop our dance. Let's close the door and put on the safety belt. This is a feeling you may have never felt. On the road of desire, I'll profess my burning love. Together forever, we'll never surrender. Our love will light the way. You can drive if you want. If you want it, you can drive. Take a ride into romance. You can drive if you want. If you want it, you can drive. Let's let nothing ever stop our dance. You can drive if you want.
Yay!
If you want it, you can drive. Take a ride into romance. You can drive if you want. If you want it, you can drive. Let's let nothing ever stop our dance. You can drive if you want. If you want it, you can
I've never wanted to go on a first date so bad, just so I could play this song.
You can drive if you want. If you want it, you can drive. Let's let nothing ever stop our dance. You can drive if you want. If you want it, you can drive. Take a ride into romance.
Papa dance. Someone had a link to all the songs on YouTube. That guy's name, Russian Fishing 9. I should probably sleep. I hate sleeping. Thank you. Didn't know it was my anniversary. Hype. Ooh. It's funny to think how upset I was at how long it took me to get partner. When I now look back 8 years later. And it took 4 months. It's also weird because all the gear they give me says 2013 is my partner year, but that would mean 2014 was my official partner year. It's like right at New Year's Eve. I'm a little hungry and thirsty. Not enough to worry about. This guy sings of his diesel Mercedes. It's raging and he's driving very fast through village wearing his leather jacket that's tight. It's a cat? Aww. You were robbed, Fred.
Kesä oli kuin kuuma lehmän henkäys. Sitä pois pesemään pyörillä poljettiin. Ranta liian pieni on siinäkin, mutta
Just fucked back off into the river.
Vaihteestaan hajuamme yhdessä
You're welcome for the mole cricket, bud.
Jan Luokkarimäessä oli häviäjä viimeinen ylhäällä. Jannoista päivistä ei oo kuin rippeet jäljellä, mutta aikuisuuteen jotain parempaa.
Thank you, chat.
Niistä ammentaa.
We need to get in that jail cell and get some eating on. But I'm really interested to see what fish this guy's caught.
Amerikasta asti taaloilla tilattu.
Only 2 days. We're killing it right now.
Tenniskentällä kevään
How Summer's like hot cow's breath and he and his friends are cycling uphill. Last one up is a loser.
Kesä pilattu.
Beautifully written songs, honestly. Just heartfelt, emotional,
Ja paljain
relevant.
takanuksijunia tervehdittiin.
Like
Ennen
hot cow's
kaupunkia
breath.
kympikassi ja malluaski. Joku lukiolainen se parhaankin maniski.
Have they just randomly started biting Tommy?
Ei saa menettää peliä. Pitää muistaa tytölle hymyillä. Ja noista päivistä ei oo kuin rippeet jäljellä, mutta aikuisuuteen jotain parempaa.
Drinking beer and depressed city drunk life in Finland?
Niistä ammentaa. Bussipysäkillä joku oli mua vahvempi. Se on helppoa, jos on mukana kaveri. Metsän läpi juosten oksat piiskas naamaa. Mutta enemmän sattutti olla pelkuri. Ja kun helvetti, vittu, että kaikki takaisin korkoinen maksettiin. Ja noista päivistä ei oo kuin
No, Bina, don't. Well, 20 kilos is a good price point, though. At least it wasn't like a 18. You should get okay bucks for that. Yeah, no shower. It's very annoying. I wish there was. Too close to the radio. Oh, I forgot I turned it up for that other song. Yeah, the other radio station has just died now. Very weird. Yeah, fatigue definitely goes up faster sprinting, but boy would that suck to do. Maybe I'll push it. We're never gonna get out of jail this stream, Richard. But I want to. My car's ready to be drove.
I tried that. It didn't seem like it was doing anything chthonic. I had AFK'd with a lead weight and a penny shoved in my keyboard to try to run into a wall to up fatigue rates.
Radio Olivieskan loiskeet. Parhaat ulkomaalaishittibiisit ja kotimaiset klassikot. Joka
My
päivä
fishing's not much more
kellon ympäri.
exhilarating right now than my
Vietä kostea ilta
jail time. That damn Nelma trapped me. Happy New Year's, Victor.
81,0 megahertsiä. Radio
It's just prison, you know?
loiskeet.
They went back to the basics of prison with prison. We're back here already? Damn it. My naps are ruining the song variety.
Deep in my car there's an engine, it's beating hard. Deep in my car there's desire, but will it start? Driving on the highway of love, the wind behind my car. Where will it take us? Where will it lead us? Will it take us far? You can drive if you want. If you want it, you can drive. Take a ride into romance. You can drive if you want. If you want it, you can drive. There's nothing gonna stop our dance. You can drive if you want. If you want it, you can drive. Take a ride into romance. You can drive if you want. If you want it, you can drive. There's nothing gonna stop our dance.
I don't think you can catch things that are falling. But I did earn these sweet tattoos. 20 days, baby. Tattooed on my skin, just so we remember.
This is a feeling you may have never felt.
Can't forget.
On the road of
Desire.
I profess my burning love. Together for
When did that happen? Dude, spent a long stint in prison. 18 fucking days, man. Alone. No shower.
Kontaktihenkilöiden yhteistyöryhmä on perustanut viime
Chill big name for the 20 months.
Oletko tullut ufojen sieppaamaksi? Tai nähnyt ufoista pelottavia unia? Olipa kokemuksesi millainen tahansa, voit Alivieskan UFO-kontaktit ryn kautta jakaa kokemuksia kaltaistesi kanssa. Ota yhteyttä meihin soittamalla numeroon 245
Very smelly.
28
Hear the flies? That's not in the fishing game.
yhteystietosi meille
That's in prison.
osoitteeseen Alivieskan UFO-kontaktit ry, toimittajankuja 4 92500 Alivieska.
Huomio kuuntelijat, tärkeä tiedote Alivieskan poliisilta. Peräjärven ympäristössä on havaittu vihreä auto ajamassa miten sattuu. Asukkaita kehotetaan välttämään hiekkateitä ja pysymään asfaltoiduilla
There's no
pääteillä,
showers in prison,
jotta
man.
teitä voidaan helpommin sakottaa. Attention all listeners, an important notice from the Alivieska police. A green car has been
No, don't go
spotted
outside. That's
driving
horrible cold.
dangerously in the vicinity of Ass Lake. All residents are advised to avoid the side roads and stick
Ass
to the
Lake.
paved main roads, so it is easier to give you a speeding
Yeah, this
ticket.
stream, ignore it.
Mark
But the last
Samatenska,
stream, was a doozy. The last 40 minutes or so especially.
Kiesis enää käännöpäitä huoltiksella. Ei hätää. Tilaa uudet kodisarjat meiltä. Amisauto KY ajaa edestä ja takaa. Lujaa laatua lasikuidusta.
How does it sound like to someone who doesn't speak Finnish? I mean, I don't believe this is real Finnish radio, but, you know, it's noise. It's not much more annoying than American ads. It's not far from basic radio, then it's not far from American radio. I feel like American meme radio would sound about the same. Might be more car dealership ads. Come on down Sunday and get yourself a car, you know, that kind of stuff. But pretty much the same concept. What time was it? These last 2 hours are gonna be the hell. I need to just AFK him. It's only 8:36. Yeah, we got a while. I think I'm gonna sleep, chat. I think I'm gonna do it. I'll AFK out the last of this. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll get out of jail together. Celebrate our success. Thank you for helping me log 8.5 quality prison hours. It's a jail stint, baby. But tomorrow night, we'll be hopefully here. And we'll be getting that car up and running, man. Be out there grinding gears and popping wheelies and whatnot. See you on the outside, man. Don't forget, stay hard, chat. Stay hard. For like not too long, or call a doctor.